What's going on? It's Inventor here, with my second character in Diablo 4, Season 6, Vessel of Hatred. Hey, Cam Cam. I'll talk to you in a second, okay? I need to do a bit of a preamble because I am also in the middle of recording this gameplay and I'm going to upload it later. And yeah, I have to do this first bit so that people are actually on the same page as me when we get in game, okay? So, yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Uh, yeah, how's it going? Yeah, let me know and I'll chat with you after. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks for understanding. Sorry about that. Okay, one sec. Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, with my second character in Diablo 4 Season 6, Vessel of Hatred. As I mentioned before, I won't do the campaign or expansion exclusive content until later, so I can simulate not having the expansion since some of you are in that boat. So, yeah, we're making a Minion Necro today, and we're going to play on hard here for the bonus 75% XP. I already did my 1 to 60 with the Companion Druid, pretty much exclusively on Penitent, except for Strongholds, and even though he turned out to be pretty strong, that took way too long, so let's not do that again. Right, so let's start. This will be, of course, on the Seasonal Realm, and we're playing this character with the original campaign skipped. The Vessel of Hatred campaign I still need to go through, so I can't quite skip that one. But yeah, here we are. I also skipped the cinematics. So before I go any further and start killing monsters, I want to show off the skills that I'm going to be using. First of all, I'm going to put some points into Hemorrhage here so that it unlocks Blood Surge. And then I'm going to throw in some points into Blood Surge just so that I can start putting points into Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Again, this is a Minion Necro, so I'm going to be picking up as many bonuses for my minions as I can, starting off with Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Now, in this season, they've added some new passives for the Minion Necro, or for the Necromancer in general, I guess. One of them being Titan's Fall, so we'll probably play around with that a little later. Again, this is just more damage with the condition that it's active while I'm fortified. And yeah, trying to see if there's any new passive nodes that I'm not familiar with. The Druid had a lot of new passive nodes, but I don't think the Necro has as many. But yeah, as we go along here, I've already put my 3 points into Skeletal Warrior Mastery. I'm going to try to work towards Iron Maiden as a curse that will slow down monsters and help them. Wait, no, that was Iron Maiden. I meant Decrepify here. So basically, these curses, alongside Amplify Damage, will help increase the amount of damage that monsters take from me. Skeletal Mage Mastery here, and all these other passives I'll be picking up later on as I level up. So I'll talk about them when I get there. As for aspects and tempering, yeah, here's the Codex of Power. Now, this is my second character, so I already have a number of aspects unlocked, but the ones that we really care about today on this particular character are there's quite a few. Uh, I don't have them memorized like I do for the Minion Necro, but the one aspect that is, I would argue, the most important that you should always get on a Minion Necro from the beginning is aspect of reanimation. I'm going to tag that that's the first place I'm going to start. I'm going to start off by unlocking the aspect, well, this aspect from the code or for the Codex of Power because I get 25% X or damage boost if I have this on one of my items at a minimum. And then there's plenty of other ones too. I just don't remember them all. I mean, I guess I could just look up Minion and then find them pretty easily that way. Yeah, Affect of Frenzy Dead. Uh, yeah, one of the reasons why I'm not too keen on running these aspects, or a lot of these aspects, is because like Frenzy Dead, I'd love to have that, but there's no dungeon that I can run to unlock it, so I have to get it as a drop. Same thing goes with Aspect of the Great Feast. I would love to use this, but of course uh, I don't have a dungeon that I can run to pick it up. Unyielding Commander. This one I can run the dungeon for, but I don't really think I need it. Like, I don't think it's worth it to go out of my way to pick that one up. But definitely, Aspect of Reanimation is an absolute must. So, like, I mean, you can play without it, but it's basically free damage. So we're going to start off by going to Backwater, and then we're going to try to go into Alderwood. Oh, I never actually finished talking about the rest of the stuff on this character, but yeah, just know that we're going to go to Alderwood first. Tempering recipes. So I have access to Natural Finesse. I had access to the base version as soon as I started the season. I think they've given us like some recipes to start off with so that we don't have just nothing. I did find the rare natural finesse aspect, or tempering recipe, I mean. So my tempers will be stronger than with my previous character, but all the same, that's kind of what we have to work with. And that's the main tempering recipe that we need. Now, there's other ones that can help, but don't, again, I haven't memorized them as well as I did with the druid. But yeah, I thought there used to be some necro minion recipes, but I don't think there's quite as many. Anyway, whatever. So, I mean, the one tempering recipe that I really need is natural finesse for more general damage. That'll boost all my minion damage as well. So that's super important. We already have that from the get go, so that's good. Um, and then we have the reward caches. I'm going to talk about that real quick. If you do the season journey, again, I've already, like, the rewards are account wide, so I've already completed some of these objectives on my companion druid. And then you can see here there are equipment caches that I can pick up that will actually boost my character, but I'm not going to open them up just yet because, well, maybe this is your second character and you're looking for guidance and you don't have the season journey rewards or something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe you already redeemed them for a different character. So in that case, we're going to pretend we don't have access to those, but just know that that's an option. Then there's Smoldering Ashes. I don't have any Smoldering Ashes on hand. I haven't quite made it that far, but this would give some good XP if you had it. I have Renown rewards too. I can turn them in, but they have pretty much nerfed these Renown rewards in the ground, so I get like 20 XP per reward that I turn in, which is pretty much nothing. But this Renown reward later, we're going to turn these in when we, like, after we do all the strongholds. That should take us from level 59 to 60, something like that. At least that's the plan there. And then yeah, lastly, the leveling process, seasonal quest line. Normally, I would recommend starting off with that, but this season there isn't really a seasonal quest line. You just talk to the guy. I don't even think you get XP for it. And then you can actually see what rewards you can get from him. So no seasonal quest line. I'm starting off with unlocking powers in my Codex of Power. I'm going to do the... Well, once I'm done this, I'm going to go into Hell Tides pretty much exclusively until level 52. Until... Like, and in between there, I'm going to do the class quest, or the class-specific quest that will unlock my Golem. Then after Hell Tides, I'm going to do Strongholds and then pop my Renown. And hopefully along the way, I'll be able to get some elixirs, incense, and opals too. So that's the plan. Let's go get it. Channeling Shrine, sure. That will let me... yeah, I'm just going to go right in. I don't want to get distracted with all these monsters on the outside, because they straight up won't give me anywhere near as much XP as if I were to do this in the Helltide. Now, yeah, same as with usual, we're going to run around, try to lure a bunch of monsters. One Blood Surge pretty much kills them all. How much damage does this do? Okay, it does 11 damage. Yep. Yeah, Blood Surge is insane as always. The amount of damage that puts out there. I mean, I think I'm playing on hard mode, so I have enough damage. I'm gonna stick with trying to remember how I usually play this. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stick with Decrepify for now, or Iron Maiden, because Iron Maiden, if I get this passive node, won't require Essence, and then I can combo that with Amplify damage, so that I have a way to boost the damage of my minions. So that's kind of the plan here. Oh wow, I found a two-hander right from the beginning. That also gives even more summoning damage and essence on kill. That's good. Yeah, so that should be a sizable damage increase. But again, oh, I didn't get a chance to talk about like why did I decide to play Necro? I mean, I'm gonna go through all the classes, but I had a choice today which of my classes to play. Of course, I've already done Druid, so that leaves Sorcerer and Barb and Necro. And I was originally gonna do the Barbarian today, but I decided against it because I don't think I'm gonna have... I wanted to kind of get through this run as quickly as I could, since I'm already starting this run really late at night. So the sooner I can get this done, the better. And I just think that Minion Necro is probably one of the fastest characters for that. I've always, like, ever since Season 4, I think that Minion Necro is one of the fastest leveling builds out there. And yeah, I just want to see how quick I could go with all the changes that they've made in this season. Wait, how much? Oh, damage over time. Well, it doesn't really help my minions, but like my previous one had summoning damage, but yeah, this one has more base damage. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying though, this run, I want to see how quickly I can go. The previous one that I did with my druid, I played on Penitent and I kind of suffered through that. This time around, I want to see like how quickly I can go if I just go full speed. I am picking these things up, but later on I might even just... Like, once I hit a certain point, I'm probably going to avoid trying to pick up random garbage on the ground. I'm just going to temper everything, and then I'm just going to go full speed to level 52 so that I can run all of the strongholds after that. And the reason I want to play it like this is, yeah, I want to see how quickly I can beat the game on... Or, well, how quickly I can get to level 60 on hard mode. The previous run I did took like 7 or almost 8 hours, actually. And this time I'm hoping that there will be some improvement on that time. Well, a lot of improvement. No, that was a really good shrine. Oh, and right. So yeah, no distractions. I'm not gonna like. I already did the run with the druid, so I kind of know what's good for XP, what's not good for XP, what's worth it, what's not. I don't think realm walkers are worth it. I don't think world bosses are worth it. I think legion events are fine, but I can. In this case, I might even be able to skip some of the legion events. And yeah, the other thing too is with hard mode, that like the monsters in penitent difficulty are way tougher. They feel like they have like 4 times the amount of life at least. Um, but meanwhile, hard mode is like somewhere in between the how difficult it is to play on penitent versus the ridiculously low amount of XP that you would be getting if you were to play on normal. I feel like normal doesn't give very much XP at all when you kill regular monsters. But when you go in hard mode, monsters aren't really that much tougher. Like, still take a like they're not trivial, like super trivial to kill, but like in normal. But the difference in how long it takes to kill these monsters, because I was doing some testing, right? Just before I started. Oh, it's a cursed well. Okay. Yeah, before I started the stream, I was trying to do some testing so I could um, kind of figure out which difficulty level was best, since there were a lot of people who were saying normal. Uh, Yeah, so normal difficulty, a lot of the streamers I think were either like playing on it and recommending it. I think from like what I tested that hard mode, if you use this level of like this method of leveling where you're just trying to go right into hell tides, that you're gonna have a lot more. Uh, you'll level quick, like more quickly from killing the monsters, like for sure. Like I was doing it like quite a bit faster on hard mode, and that's because yeah, the monsters are still roughly the same difficulty to kill them, but you're getting like almost double the XP, right? Like 75% more XP, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, already here we're level 10, and then we started the run at like 10 minutes ago. So 10 minutes, we're already level 10. This is way quicker than the previous run. I think in the previous run I was level 20 at like uh, an hour and a half into the run. I think will be a lot quicker here, is what I'm hoping for. I don't care about that one. Okay. I'm just waiting for skeletal mages and throw that on. Yeah, here's where normal might have been quite useful. If I were playing on normal, then my minions wouldn't be as uh, squishy. I don't have enough bodies here either. Unless it's summon stuff. Yeah, this might take me a bit. This is the only problem with running Codex of Power. Some of the aspects do take a while. Oh. Ouch. Well, there's Judgment is annoying to deal with. Alright, well, yeah, so that's everything I had to say, I think. Now I can talk to Cameo if you're still around. Thanks for waiting if you're still here. We're doing good running my Spirit Born right now. Oh, you actually got the, yeah, looks like you got the expansion after all. Good for you. 47 in about 5 hours, okay. Yeah, I feel a bit better about my run then. I felt like I was going pretty slow, but maybe that's kind of the right pace. Ow. My only campaign running pretty much. I see. Oh, I see. You were that level because you were doing the campaign. Okay, now I gotcha. And these orbs actually heal the minions. I didn't know that. I should actually be picking up a bunch of these so that if I pick them up, I'll heal my minions here. All right, just trying to avoid dying instantly, like in my previous fight. Yeah, Mother's Judgment is just really scary, the amount of damage it does. Okay. Ow. So close. Why do I feel like I do, like, no damage? Oh, there we go. That was, honestly, yeah, that was a really scary fight. Unyielding Commander? What? That's not... Uh-oh. Well, that's not the one that I wanted to do. I was trying to do the other one. Uh, it's weird. I know that I marked... Maybe I marked the wrong one, actually. Shoot, I meant to do Alderwood. Whoops. Okay, well, now... I mean, I picked up this aspect by accident, but I mean, it kind of works out. Like, whatever. I can, I guess, get access to Unyielding Commanders even if I don't... Like, even if I don't find it on the ground later, at least I have access to it. So I can just imprint it on something. So that's fine. This, we'll just make the most of it. There's a Legion event going on, 7 minutes. So I might consider doing that too. I'll do these 2 things and then I can start hitting the Hell Tides. Then I'll run the class-specific quest. And after the class-specific quest, it'll just be more Hell Tides. So, yeah. Oh, and I'm like full up on my guy too. So let's try to see if we can... I'm going to sort equip for once and just see if there's anything that I can raid directly. Nope. Yeah, everything else is garbage, so let's get going. It's too bad. I was supposed to do this one first, but that's fine. We'll just... Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to do that aspect, especially if it's a Mother's Judgment that I have to fight at the end of it, but that's okay. It's fine. We'll just... Riders of Leggings. Yeah. I mean, more damage is nice. I mean, it's not damage, but it's attack speed, but it basically is more damage per second, I guess. Alderkin. And now I just need my minions to get close. There we are. Yeah, I'm gonna toss out all these. I meant to salvage these. I totally forgot to. So, yeah, didn't pull open my equipment earlier. It's a slight error on my part. Definitely have to toss, like, salvage my items later. Yeah. Okay. Kill these 2. Now we can go full speed ahead. I just gotta remember to use Iron Maiden first, and also grab this ring. Yeah, things will go a lot more quickly once I get these aspects. Like, right now, the minions are not doing as much damage as I need them to be, but they'll get there. Alright. Yeah, I've already maxed out the mages that I don't yet have access to. Corpse. Don't need that. Maybe I'll get this one, actually. Max out my armor here, and then Titan's Fall after. That should be extra damage for my minions. I'm not fortified, though. You know, maybe that's what I need to do. Average. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this should give me the fortify that I'm looking for. Protection Shrine. Nope, it's not cursed. Travel to the Glade. Oh yeah, it's over here. broadsword and a rare ring. Oh yeah, now the rares are starting to drop. Very good, very good. Okay, so I'm gonna curse all these guys so they take more damage from my minions. I just need to make sure I keep using Raised Skeleton. Oh, I never actually did talk about what Iron Maiden actually does. Yeah, sometimes I just pick up the skills and never really talk about what they do. Iron Maiden's just a curse, where if they hit me, they uh, take damage. That's what Iron Maiden does. So, doesn't really do a ton of damage by itself. It's mostly just there for me to use it as a conduit for amplify damage. So yeah, we got this rare two-handed scythe. That is excellent. We're gonna replace the other ring, the magic ring, with now a rare ring. And this is actually really... Oh, Druidic Signet. Uh, yeah, this is actually really good. The fact that we found... attack speed, yeah. We found 2 rare rings, so we can directly imprint the aspect that I'm looking for into those. There might be an event here, so I'm gonna loop around real quick. Oh, yeah, right. Can't wait to imprint as I need. Closing in. Yeah, I just need 2 more points. I'm gonna put them into Titan's Fall, and then probably I'll be able to start tossing points into the other minion passives. Alright. I thought there might be like an event that I missed, but there wasn't. Okay, let's finish this up. Hey, bad boy. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming by. So, yeah, we're just in the middle of doing another run, level 1 to 60. This time I'm going with the Minion Necro. I already did the Companion Druid, as you know. That one took me quite some time to finish. So I wanted something a lot quicker. I think this is about as quick as it gets for me. Like, I can't think of a build that I'll level more quickly with than the Minion Necro, because it doesn't rely... Like, it does, like, pretty good damage, and it is more... Second. Yeah. Alright, let me go salvage everything then. So this is where the Helltide is, and that means I should go to Zarbinzet. So, yeah, the Minion Necro outputs a lot of damage, and it doesn't require any resource. So most of the other classes that I use, like let's say Sorcerer, are kind of dependent on its resource, which is mana. Alright, cool. But then there's like the Companion Druid, which is dependent on cooldowns. The Minion Necro, the damage is always active, so that really helps. Let me salvage everything here. Okay, start off with all that. Okay, this is an upgrade actually. And then get rid of these, this, that, and boots here. Nice. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm gonna salvage everything. Oh, this one has move speed though. Maybe I'll... Well, I have plenty of gold. I will actually take advantage of that. I wouldn't have... Like, if this were my first run, I probably wouldn't have this much. This many materials or gold, but we'll pretend that we do. The Masuda... you hate the Masuda method in Pokemon for shiny hunting? I don't know what that is. 2 life. Okay. Alright, I mean, this is complete... 2 essence per second. I can leave it as is, I guess. Don't need... Don't need life. Or I don't need move speed. Okay. So we have almost everything we need now. We have the tempering recipe, and for items that are like low item power, you don't need that many materials. So I'm just going to try and roll for damage. Good. So that's damage. That's damage on one of my rings there. Then another ring. Let's try to roll damage. That's damage to distant. That's damage to close and damage to distant. Damage to close and one more. Damage to distant. Oh, we're gonna have to try to re-roll that one later. And then I'm not gonna like because I'm always gonna keep replacing my weapon, so I'm not gonna try to imprint that one. Okay, and then this one has damage, the other one has damage, so they're both already pretty good. Now I can go to the Codex of Power, and we can see here that I have the two aspects, reanimation. It works best when I put it on a weapon, but like since it will double the amount of damage I would get from it, but since I'm always replacing my weapon, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this on my ring, and I'm going to put unyielding aspect on my other ring. Yeah, and then I'm just going to leave these where they're at for probably the next 30 levels. That way, well, until maybe I get like an amulet, then I can replace my reanimation ring here. But yeah, so now I'll have reanimation ring, or well, aspect of reanimation and unyielding commander. Unyielding commander only works if I have Army of the Dead up, but we'll grab that a little later. And we've also tempered our stuff, so now only thing's missing is amulet. We're pretty much ready now to go and do stuff, so yeah, that's where we're gonna go. The Hell Tides, I mean. Masuda method increase the base chance of finding a shiny. Oh, I see. So boring. I love shiny hunting. I love Pokemon games. Yeah, no, it is nice to, yeah, shiny hunting, and I mean, a lot of games kind of are centered around how much. Well, I mean, RNG is a big part of a lot of these games. Why? Oh, oh, I should actually be going that way. Whoops. I went to Zarbin Zen. I thought it'd be easier for me to go from here. Oh, and I already have some cinders. Yeah, I don't want to do the math in my head, so we'll just pretend like I deserve them with this character. So one of the other things about Hell Tides is that usually I pick up cinders and I hold on to them, and then the first, like when I have enough, like 75 cinders, the first tortured gift of mysteries that I could find, I will immediately turn my cinders in. But I don't want to do that here today. I want to wait until I'm close to, like it's close to the end of the Helltide, and then I will actually pop open the gifts. This way I'll get the most amount of XP from them, because the amount of XP that you get from turning in your cinders will actually scale with your level, so that should help speed things up. So like if I turn in the cinders when I'm like level 20 instead of level 10, for example, then I'll get a percentage of XP at level 20, so it's much more valuable at higher levels. And meanwhile, killing monsters is much quicker. Yeah, that sounds fun though, Bad Boy. Hope you're well, enjoying yourself. And sorry to you and Cam if I can't talk as much. I just pretty focused with trying to, like, because I'm gonna be uploading this later, so I want to make sure that anybody who's watching this on my channel, like after I do this run, that they kind of know what's going on, what the plan is. How's D4? D4 is, it's okay. I don't know. I have like mixed feelings about it. Like being, if I'm being serious here, like, kind of have mixed feelings about it, and like I don't know how to really explain. Oh, somebody's doing the cursed ritual. Like I could sit there and run like Blood Maiden with them, but I don't want to. Well, I'm gonna pretend that the Blood Maiden isn't there. As I mentioned before, like if like sometimes when other people do runs, they don't have access to Blood Maiden, so that's one of the reasons I don't like to do Blood Maiden on my own solo runs. Like sometimes like when people play, like they play like off hours and then no one's running Blood Maiden or something. So yeah, thanks for understanding, Cam Cam. So yeah, why like you're asking how D4 is? I think D4 is the reason I'm saying I have mixed feelings about it is on one hand, like that they did the stat squish because I kind of have to refigure out like which skills are strong. I mean, generally speaking, most of the skills from before are still very strong now. Like they were strong before, they're still uh, gonna be fine now. But um, like other parts of the game, I feel like are very much the same. Like you're still gonna be running like tormented bosses in the end game. You still need to do like there's still infernal hordes. Like they added some new stuff. Anyway, I mean, if you're asking me, I think Diablo 4 is. Mm, I feel like it's too early for me to say. But you know, like on one hand, okay, I hit level 15. There's no class specific quest for me, so it's not really relevant. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of fun trying to relearn everything, but it also is kind of annoying. It's annoying because they haven't really settled on what kind of system they want the game to have, like in terms of like numbers or stats or how they want to scale the monsters or um, like what's good or like what things people want to run in the end game and how difficult everything is. But yeah, I think that right now, especially with the release of the new expansion, there's new stuff to check out. So I think that that's fun at least. I think that it's worth giving the game another go just so that you can kind of see what's changed. They added like a bunch of like new uniques and aspects too. So you might actually have fun trying to figure out all that new stuff, but it'll get stale like eventually. Like just running the same stuff over and over, like the pit, for example. Like you're gonna need to run that over and over in the end game. That hasn't changed. Actually, it's even worse now. Well, it's used for nightmares, like for your glyphs used to need to run nightmare dungeons for, but now it's like the pit handles that. So yeah, like you have to run the pit pretty much. I feel D4 has died down. I believe it's already stale. I mean, like what are you comparing to though? If you're talking about compared to launch, like this game almost guaranteed, like I don't think that this game will reach the same levels of hype that it had when the game first came out. I think that I mean, but at the same time, that's pretty much every game. I don't know. Oh, okay, I got Army of the Dead here. Nice. Oh, I totally. Oh yeah, totally didn't even forgot. Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to actually upgrade my skeletons. Completely forgotten about that. Let's get some shadow mages. Right, my bad. So yeah, I mean, if you're comparing to like when the game first came out, like yeah, there's like very few games out there that are more popular. Like, well, no, that's not true actually. Um, there's plenty of games out there, I guess, that they start off a little smaller, but then somebody like some big name kind of like hypes the game up, and then everyone starts playing it. Like that happens, but I think especially for much bigger games, it's more common that what will actually happen is that people will play when the game comes out because there's a lot of hype surrounding it, and then people will find a problem, or just generally speaking, get bored of the game. I think that's usually how it goes. So yeah, when I say that the game isn't like it's eventually gonna get stale. I'm saying that like they've added new stuff with Vessel of Hatred, and they've rebalanced stuff for players who don't. Well, they've rebalanced things for everybody, right? Even people who don't have the expansion. So there might be stuff worth checking out, because there's no, like, if the game hasn't had any changes to it, then yeah, for sure it's stale, right? But they've at least updated and tried to change stuff, and um, there's like might be worthwhile to actually check it out just to see kind of what the game has to offer right now. It's kind of my line of thinking, but yeah, like they haven't done anything radical where I'm like, wow, yeah, you must play this game. It's so much better now because of like reasons X, Y, and Z, right? Yeah, that isn't a thing right now. There's an elixir. I'll use that. I feel I like that Diablo 4 isn't P2W, but it gets repetitive really fast. That's funny because I don't really. That's kind of a low bar to clear. Like, I don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna sit here and chat with you while I wait for this thing to finish. Uh, why you are healthy. Actually, give me a second. Let me. Yeah, okay. Well, you control at least 7 minions. Your minions do 10% increased damage. Let's get some ranks into that. Just gonna keep popping these. All right. So game just launched an update on my end. Careful it doesn't kick you. Oh yeah. I mean, I had to update before I got on the game, so I don't know if that's the update that you're talking about. But yeah, they had an update for. That's one of the reasons I started so late. Like I was gonna start like 20 minutes ago maybe, but then I had to actually wait for the update, which didn't even start right away. Like it said updating, and then like the bar didn't move. I don't know what was going on with that, but yeah. Thanks for the heads up though. But yeah, going back to pay to win and repetitive. Yeah, I agree with you. The core game hasn't really changed all that much, but some people are actually okay with that, right? But yeah, I don't really know any other ARPGs that follow like a different. Well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of agree. I do think that it's a little, well, maybe even I would say like very repetitive. You're running pit over and over as the end game, and then tormented bosses to get uh, these uber uniques, right? But I enjoy that. I don't enjoy it enough that I would commit to make like going all the way to like get like triple greater affixed items across the board. But I think it's fun. Um, yeah, but at the same time, like, yeah, I don't deny that uh, there's not as many things to do as I would have hoped for. Um, and I don't know. I don't know what direction they're really trying to take the game either. I kind of enjoyed grinding level 1 to 100. I thought that was honestly most fun, and I actually like capstone dungeons too. Um, but yeah, now I feel like the game is just centered around like the pit, which is basically greater rifts all over again from Diablo 3. I just don't enjoy doing the same thing over and over, I guess. Yeah, yeah, I don't mind doing the same thing over and over again if it's fun. So in my case, like one of the things I really enjoy doing in Diablo 4 are whispers. I actually really like running whispers, but I don't really enjoy spamming the pit or nightmare dungeons over and over again. I actually really like Helltides too because at least you're interacting with other people. So again, it's not repetition that bothers me. It's repetition for an activity that I don't very much enjoy. I think that's the thing that I'm very wary about. Uh, gifts open. I don't need to kill the Hellborn. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to see if my minions can take him because I probably can't. Oh, It's he's bone prisoning, so that's a necro. So I'm just gonna try to keep distance on him. Oh yeah, that's bone spear. I think. Yeah, that's bone spear. Okay, I can pop Army of the Dead here and hope that my minions get more damage, right? Because of that aspect that I threw on Unyielding Commander. So while it's active, they get 70% increased damage. Yeah, okay, I was able to kill him pretty easily because I can just like hide. Oh, Hellspire. Let me upgrade my stuff quickly. I don't need that. I mean, I only really should be looking at weapons, I think, here. Right. I'm gonna hit the Hellspire. Hmm. Yeah. Um, yeah, for me, a lot of the fun in these like RPGs come from like progressing through the game, either doing like 1 to 100 or even like these videos that I've been putting out like level 1 to 50 or now I'm doing like 1 to 60. So, yeah, like that's fun for me. Trying to reach like level 60 because there's like a very fixed goal and I can realistically achieve it within like 1 or 2 play sessions, right? But if I'm trying to get like yeah, I don't really think I'm too keen on trying to pick up like triple greater affixed items and just like upping all my equipment. Oh, okay, no wonder. I didn't realize, but all my summons are dead. So maybe that's why nothing's dying in this circle. Yeah. This is one reason I don't like to hold on to Cinder. Okay, I'm gonna back out. I don't want to risk dying there. There's way too many of them. Okay, I have 11 minutes, so I have to... There we are. Yeah. So what I was saying was I don't really know too many ARPGs or RPGs in general where the game doesn't... Well, I mean, yeah, like I don't know any RPGs that like don't eventually devolve in doing the same thing. Well, ARPGs specifically, because I played Grim Dawn and Last Epic and well, Diablo 4, right? And in all of these games, like Last Epic is still trying to sort out its own endgame situation, I think, or at least they were for a while. Now they have like some actual bosses and uh, they have Arena, which is again just a variation of Greater Rifts. I feel like, but like, all right, sure, fine. And yeah, I think Grim Dawn has like a number of different things you can do though, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, I guess Diablo 4 is just not there. Skill points. Okay, so I need to get strike chance. I think maybe this one. Increased armor and resistance to all elements, so they don't die as often. I mean, they don't ever really die unless I'm fighting like I'm fighting a Hellspire or a Soulspire. Again, I gotta be a little careful. I haven't really upgraded my gear in some time, so my armor is really low and my resistances are very low. Like when they try and keep the game fresh in a way. Yeah, yeah, no, I hear you on that. I don't know too many people who want a game to stay exactly the same as what it is. Like, um, yeah, I definitely think that it's good to keep changing things up, but I also think that that needs to be done in moderation. Like, there's an event here. Moderation is in, I don't think it makes sense to change things just for the sake of changing things. Like, I know that, like, that's kind of where I feel like Diablo 4 is doing in some ways. Like, them changing the difficulties kind of makes sense because the previous system, like, people are just going to play, people ignored World Tier 2, World Tier 1 and just played World Tier 2. And then you might be in, like, World Tier 3 for, like, 5 to 10 minutes, and then you then just go straight into World Tier 4 after that. That's kind of how the game was being played in season 4 and season 5. So it's kind of good that they try to change that. Well, and then I mean, 99% of your time after that is just World Tier 4. Right? So now the way they've adjusted the difficulty level system, and part of their intention, I think, was so that was to make it so that there's actually a reason to play in these different difficulty levels, right? Like Penitent is actually a challenge, and you get like a lot of XP out of it, but the monsters are much tougher. Um, then there's like normal for people who just want to take it easy, or maybe even like speed run through the game or like leveling. And then you have like the torment difficulties, where as soon as you unlock even one torment difficulty, you can um you can get access to the end game items. And then torment 2, 3, and 4 makes the monsters tougher, but also increases the chance of things dropping. But even at torment 1, you can unlock all the items in the game. I just noticed that for this event, like I wasn't able to get the mastery on it, and that's because I was standing in the circles, but my minions were killing all the monsters outside of the circles. I think that's dumb. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna start hitting these. I'm actually running out of time here. I don't know. No, there we are. I want to be too pressed for time. And there's a couple big packs here. Level 20. All right, level 20 in like under an hour. I think I started actually doing stuff at like 45 minutes ago. So already in 45 minutes, we're like level 20 and we're sitting on like 400 cinders. So yeah, I think maybe by the end of this Helltide, I might be able to make it very close to level 25. That's good. All right, yeah, this real quick. Even in Siege and Overwatch, it's so repetitive. Like the events are just the same ones as last year. Like just make a new one. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'll admit, yeah, like I remember in Warzone 1, they just kept reusing the same events once they, well, yeah, they just kept reusing events, so I kind of get you. It's nice when they do something different rather than just reusing the same things. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, for what it's worth, at least they get events. Uh, like look at this season, right? This season that came out, there's no seasonal mechanic. Like I was actually thinking about this earlier today. There's, you know how in like season 2 there was the vampiric powers, and then or season 3 there was this essential construct, and I kind of miss that. Like that's like one thing that's missing from the game right now. I think that part of the problem with the game is that there's no powers to get access to that. Like right now, like yeah, okay, every character is just gonna try to get all of the loot that they need for the season, but that's the only way to get power. And like before, there were, I guess, external ways to get even more power, right? Like yeah, I'd love to have vampiric powers. Like yeah, it's true that vampiric powers, like they actually put some of the vampiric powers onto items, but that's kind of different. Uh, yeah, I'm talking about actual, like, I'm talking about like actually having an additional source of power that's not tied to your character's skills or items. Yeah, there we go. So that's one thing that's been missing for some time. Uh, okay. Oh yeah, I can get 3 of these. And of course everything is just walling me, so I can barely move here. Actually pretty annoying if I die to this. is the event done? I'm basically doing an event and then my threat meter pop too at the same time. So, uh, yeah, I think one of the reasons why I'm enjoying this season more than the last one, like last one I got bored pretty quickly and I didn't have much time when it launched either. But one of the reasons why this season is kind of cool is, one second, I'm gonna use my ult here and try to keep my distance. And I think he'll eventually die. Just need to wait a little bit. Sorry, I hate having to fight Hellborns. I need to actually focus on this because I really don't want to die to him casting something that I don't see because I'm not paying attention or reading chat. Yeah, so, and I have like still 300 cinders. That's okay. I can hit all 4 of these, I think, back to back. And because I'm a Minion Necro too, I think I can let my minions tank a lot of this damage. Oh, whoa. Ow. That's a lot of explosions. I would not be able to survive that. Yeah, this guy had his threat meter go off, I'm pretty sure, but okay, just gotta keep going here. I have no space to put that item. Oh, transports. That's, okay. Need to actually pick that up. That's an amulet.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm gonna keep hopping on my horse and move into the next one. I still have a minute to go here. Well, a minute and a half, actually. Oh, there's 2 more up there. I should be able to make it.
Bags are full.
And my horse is on me. Yeah, well, anyway, yeah. I can't speak for Overwatch and Siege, but, I mean, at least they're trying by rehashing events, I guess. I don't know. I'm fully in agreement with you, of course, that, yeah, it would be good if they didn't have to just keep rehashing everything. But, seeing the state of, um, Diablo 4, I'm just like, you know, maybe it's not so bad. Oh, Channeling Shrine? Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, we finally got it. We've picked up everything. Now, I know that there's a Blood Maiden too. I have 30 seconds. I don't think I'll be able to kill her in like 30 seconds, but I can try. Yeah, alongside this other guy. Oh! Whoops. Oh yeah, and he went back to full life. I kind of want to try my hand at it real quick. I mean, like, the Hell Tide's gonna end anyway, but... Yeah. Here.
I'm not ready.
Like, there's, like, no way to survive this. I don't think Blood Maiden is worth it. Like, I had mentioned before that... Oh... Yeah, like, she takes, like, no damage from my minions, man. Takes, like, 0 damage. She takes, like, negative damage. Like, look at that. Even with all my well, here. Okay, I have all my minions active. I've cursed her with Iron Maiden. My ult is still down. She's still alive. Or, well, she's still here. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, the Whisper's already done, so there's not even any reason to really kill her aside from whatever loot she drops. But, you know what? Maybe the reason why I'm struggling so much is I don't have, I still haven't found a good weapon. Like, legit, if I look at all the items that I've picked up, I don't think I've actually picked up a single upgrade for my weapon since I ran all of those Whispers. Okay, so now I'm going to try to pop my ult here, 70% bonus damage, and still do, like, no damage. But I'm also, like, you know what? It's probably because I don't have a good weapon. I think that if I actually upgraded my weapon, it'd be okay. Alright. I was curious about the limits of my build, so now I know. I'm just gonna skip this. There's not really anything that you can be gained. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping to clear the Blood Maiden, because if I had been able to kill her here, then I would have been able to do my golem after, because at this level, turning in a 5 Grim Favor Whisper, maybe I'll go here actually. Yeah, turning in a 5 Grim Favor Whisper gives like half a level's worth of XP, and then if you go to the Tree of Whispers, and then you turn in your 10 Grim Favors, then you get like a full level up. So I'm at 23.5 right now. That would have brought me up to exactly level 25. And then during this 5-minute intermission, I think there's a blacksmith there. Yeah, so during the 5-minute intermission, I would have been able to do the golem quest. All right, might as well do the PvP zone. Maybe kill the Seething Abomination real quick. That should we can get something out of that. Yeah, I'm with you. It is nice to have a new event. I'm totally with it. Yeah. I guess
I need time to do that.
I try to think about events in some of the games that I've played. Like I don't know, a lot of the games that I've played are either reused events or like no event at all. Last Epic like did their new cycle recently, and they didn't really do anything special with it. Just the same stuff apparently. Like they didn't really change anything. They didn't even do any updates, let alone have like a new season. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. We can I mean, uh if this were my first character, I wouldn't have this much gold, but I could have also sold all my, like, this is something I realized. I can take my items and actually sell them for gold. So this scythe cost me like 100k, right? Now, chance to be stunned. Care about these boots. Oh, yeah. Here. This thing is gives my skeletal mages blizzard, so use that. Um, intelligence, max life. Don't need that. I'm going to replace my current weapon. I don't usually replace rares, but this one is just too big a damage increase to give up. All right, and I'm going to salvage everything else. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to sell everything else. How much gold would I get here? Wait a sec. So I'm at like 5,555. That would have been like 20,000. And then if I turn in whispers, maybe I would have had enough, but yeah. So there. Yeah, I agree. It is good to have a new one. Like, yeah, I would never really complain. Uh, New event is a new event. Uh,
More time.
yeah, pretty close. Okay. This is the thing I was gonna try to kill real quick.
Ready yet.
I do like, again, I do like no damage though. This is
I'm not
strange. Oh, is it because of the yeah, in PvP zones my minions have like half their usual amount of life. I'd forgotten about that. That's fine though. I think we can still kill him. I leveled my, oh, oh, I haven't put a point into Supreme Army of the Dead. I thought I already did. I was wondering why my skeletons aren't being like, I was wondering why they don't get to come back up when I summon Army of the Dead. I thought that they were just all dying super fast. Yeah, so this guy will go down pretty quickly. Teething Abomination is way easier to take down than a Blood Maiden. And, I mean, I also upgraded my weapon just now, so that helps too. Oh, yep, there's the damage. Boom. And yeah, this is like the perfect time to go to the Tree of Whispers and turn in my turn my stuff in for a level up. because then I can actually start doing more whispers. And yeah, like
It is done.
uh what do I need to upgrade here? All of them are pretty bad. Maybe chest. Get better chest piece. There we go, level 25. So now I can do Call of the Underworld. So I'm gonna put that in a second. Oh, there, armor. Intelligence and dodge chance. Well, it's got more armor. Yeah, why not? So yeah, this is my second character, so I should just keep salvaging at the blacksmith, but I could also turn items into gold. And then, I mean, I had, again, like I had 555 earlier, so now that I turned in my whispers, I got like an additional like 100,000 or so. So yeah. Uh, right. So inspiring leader, bonded in essence. Oh yeah, supposed to get a little mastery here. Callan's Edict. They gain attack speed and increased damage for each active minion, and I have 8 of them. So they get 24% attack speed and 24% increased damage multiplicative. And I'm gonna unlock a golem now, so that should give us another minion to work with. Yeah, this is amazing though. Yeah, I'm already almost level 30. Like this is way quicker than the previous run. Like an hour into this too. Again, if like I turned in all of my cinders pretty much. I didn't waste any of them, but yeah, if I was able to do the well, there's no way I could have done the Blood
I need
Maiden,
more
but
time.
I could have instead of testing the Blood Maiden, I could have gone to the PvP zone much sooner and then did what I did. Like probably could have finished that in like 2-3 minutes, and then I could have done this quest, and then I would have been able to continue running Hell Tides like close to the start of the hour when it came back up
I
again.
need
But
time to do
that's fine. Again, I'm not like trying to go super like I'm obviously not a speedrunner, but I just wanted to kind of talk about how the run could go like quicker. If that makes any sense here. So yeah, Shrine of Rathma. Gonna talk to him. Hopefully, it doesn't bug out like on the PTR. No, what was up with the PTR? Sometimes they're just random things that bug out for like for reasons I cannot explain.
Teacher, what else time? I need more time.
All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh, Unbroken bones. Okay, let me do this. This is easier to see.
I need more time.
Okay, now they're spawning again. This is how it should be.
Very good. These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a
All right.
hillside.
Oh, I actually have to climb down on this one. And then I
I'm not
keep
ready
running.
yet.
I'm so glad that they made it so you can actually go on your horse in a town.
There it is.
Sweet. I'm gonna drink another uh, potion here before I forget. 33 intelligence or summoning damage. I'd rather take the summoning damage in this case.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for my summons to go and kill everything. They should be able to handle this, right? All right. And there's a Warden of Souls, so there he is. My minions are starting to do like 100 damage each.
Repeat after me. Spirits,
Spirits, I offer you this vessel.
Okay, that brings us to the golem here. Yeah, and then later I want to get the blood one, but I'll be at level 28. Ooh, intelligence and movement speed. Oh, no wonder I'm actually, wait a second. 1%, 20.6. No wonder I'm able to move so quickly. It's because I have a move speed amulet. Oh, whatever. Right. So, just gonna do one thing real quick. Oh yeah, I have to go to vehicle anyway, for the health side, so this is perfect. So since I have this amulet, well, do I really care? Okay, you know what? There's an easy way to find out which of these amulets I'm gonna junk. I'm gonna temper both of them and see which one will roll damage. Damage to close, damage to crowd controlled, damage to close again, damage to distant, and iron chunks are in high demand here. Okay, there we go. So plus damage, I can just leave that as is for the time being. Pretty happy with that. And then if I want later, I can replace movement speed with more damage, but I don't really think I need to do that right now. So then now I can put on reanimation aspect on my amulet, and I can just leave it as is for a while. Yeah, and then this I can replace it with some other aspect that I might end up unlocking. I didn't, well, I think I found one of these earlier, didn't I? Well, whatever, yeah. I can go slam something into my other ring. Um, when I find a better one. Yeah, damage distant. Well, I think that's fine for now. Like I'm overthinking it. I think we're good. I'm gonna smash the rest of my equipment here. Rip this amulet. And we're gonna take on the health side now that I'm actually loaded on. Well, I have damage on everything except for my weapon. Hopefully we can find an upgrade there. And then my gloves, I can temper that real quick. Might as well. But that's like the last thing I would probably try and upgrade because I kind of switch my gloves pretty often too. In case sometimes I find better gloves that have like plus armor. But rings, I mean, once you have like intelligence and damage or something like that, like you're pretty much set for another 20 to 30 levels. Okay. Cinders, cultists, harbingers, and slay the blood maiden. I kind of want to pop the blood maiden just to see. Okay. Kill all these. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of damage here. I think skeletons can overpower now too, can't they? They changed that, but I don't really remember. Okay. I'm gonna try to trigger this and see how well. Like, I should do this much later, but I want to know now how good my damage is. Oh, you know what? I don't have my golem up. There he is. So now when she shows up, I can actually see just how much damage my minions will be doing. Oh yeah, somebody else joined in the fun. I was kind of hoping to do this solo so I could see like my own damage specifically against the Blood Maiden, but that's fine.
I'm not ready yet.
I admit though, if like this is just for testing, I want to know how much damage I can actually do to the Blood Maiden. Otherwise, yeah, I might not even have enough baleful hearts to
I need more time.
summon her. Okay. So, yeah, that's the amount of damage I can do to her when, well, I mean, there's other people hitting her too, but I think a lot of that is my damage. That's the amount of damage I can put out when there's like 3 people. Maybe later I can try again when there's not as many people. Let's see. Like if she doesn't, well, if she's not scaled up with the player count, just how much more damage I can actually do to her. Ooh. Yeah. It's
I'm not
horns.
ready yet.
Oh, there's like 4 people here too. I want to revive the guy, but I don't have the explosions. Okay, well, yeah, sorry, buddy. I can't help you there. Okay, I'm gonna try again here. Okay, I'm gonna summon this, and then I'm gonna summon my golem at him. Oh, and of course, I popped my ult, and she isn't even like she went and flew up into the sky, so I couldn't actually do damage to her.
I need more time.
I'll try this again, maybe a little later, or maybe next hour. Yeah, because I don't think I'll be able to clear
I'm not
like 23 levels in the next hour, so I'll still probably be here later. Hey, there is a summoning finesse scroll. What the heck? Okay. This is a good ring. Like good base, but summoning damage. Yeah, okay. Well, surprised that they didn't put like skeleton, like regular skeleton damage in here, but yeah, summoning damage is actually better than my current one. Ooh, this is way better. Yeah, I should just use this straight up. This is like 30% damage increase. But I mean, sure. Okay, well, I've cleared that, so now I just have to do all these other whispers. Yep. So, I mean, same as before. Just gonna farm
I'm not ready yet.
all the cinders. I need. Oh, Ravenous Soul Spire. Yeah, those are pretty scary. I should probably do this now while I still have very few cinders on hand. Because if I die, then there won't be as much of a penalty. Yeah. Like later, if I have like 300 cinders, I lose a lot more. Again, the magic number for what level I should start running strongholds is 52 from my run with a companion druid. Like I started at 48, and like, even if I'd started at 50, I'd still be behind by a couple levels. And then of course the renown rewards got nerfed into the, well, I want to say nerfed into the ground. I don't think I can stay here much longer. Well, did what I could
I'm
there.
not ready yet.
All right, back to full life. Harbingers and cinders collected. Okay, well, I'm already in the middle of collecting cinders, so that's fine. I wonder if I can get some of the other aspects later too. Like the other ones that boost minion damage. Summoning finesse too. That's kind of exciting. I have this summoning finesse recipe. Um, yeah, I think like this would definitely be the go-to recipe. I think for my minions. Like right now, I'm using natural finesse, which works for everything, but the majority of my damage will come from my minions later, and like if they're not already doing the majority of damage now. And I think that like when I imprint natural finesse onto my ring, I can roll up to 20% damage, but that's because it's a rare. Even at even like the base summoning finesse recipe gives about as much damage as a rare natural finesse. So yeah, I'm gonna get a lot more damage later, and there's a lot. I think there would be much higher chance here too getting summoning finesse because it's only 1 in 3 chance, assuming that all of the options are the same percentage chance to get them.
I'm not ready yet.
But meanwhile, with natural finesse, it's like I can roll damage, damage to close, damage to distant, or crowd controlled. So yeah, like a 1 in 4 chance to hit the right one.
I need more time.
Oh, yeah, I went too far.
I'm not
And okay, collect cinders. I just need to collect one more cinder. I actually just hit level 27 too, so it's convenient. The start of a new level, so I'll probably get um, slightly more XP than if I were to have gotten it last level. There we go, 30%. I should actually go get my pet to go and pick up these cinders on my behalf. I always forget to do that. Can't I just do it here? Isn't there a way to do that? Wardrobe? Pet. Yeah, here we are. So, there we are. Now the pet goes and picks everything up for me. Can't really see it though. Yeah, and I gotta slay harbingers, so that's the other thing I gotta do.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. How much damage do these guys even do? It's 200% of its armor's thorns. Okay, 116 damage. And well, doesn't really show here. Oh, yeah, definitely need to boost the damage on my golem.
I need more time.
Look for the areas where there could be events. That's probably oh, okay. Yeah, found one. Uh, wow, blood surge reaches even all the way over here. It's like, and then there's this event here. I could probably even just AFK this. I'm just gonna AFK this while I chill for a second. Cocoon, cocoon. Okay, I'll be right back.
I beg you.
Right, there was one other thing I forgot to check. I'll do that after, though. I don't want to die here. I have a lot of cinders, actually. Well, I mean, I have enough that I would actually care if I died. Oh yeah, this makes me unstoppable. Forgotten that they added that for Necro. Good strike chance. Oh, keep all the villagers alive. Oh, oops. That was I didn't actually pay attention, but I mean, I still got the same amount of XP and killed a lot of waves there. Okay, X of power. I just remembered there's one aspect that's missing here. Cult Dominion. Oh no. Yeah, here. This is another aspect that I can't run a dungeon for, but aspect of Occult Dominion would give me additional 2 skeleton warriors and magi, which also boosts my damage in like 3 different ways. Since I get more minions, so they themselves would do damage, then I would gain extra damage on Cowan's Edict. And then I believe I have skeletal shadow mages that give me more damage for each active shadow mage too. So yeah, definitely want to cult the minion if I can manage that. There's like 3 areas where I can get events and chests. Alright. I'm gonna stand right in the middle here and just wait for everything to die. I think by the end of this hour I get to level 40, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Be roughly about right. I don't wonder if at that point it'd be quicker to just run whispers, because I'd still be getting like... I mean, I think that the amount of XP I get from whispers at that level, it actually starts to slow down. These levels, like turning in 10 Grove Favors gives me a full level. And then doing whispers, like a whisper that's worth 5 Grim Favors, for example, would give me 50% of my XP bar, right? But I think later on it only gives like not even 20%. I just don't know the exact numbers. I would need to check for myself. Intelligence and max life, yeah, I definitely want that. I don't need damage and resource cost reduction. In fact, I'm not upgrading my items anytime soon. Yep. And ouch.
I need more time.
It's kind of annoying having to pay attention to my life, like how much life I have. So I'm just hoping I can level. There we are. Yes, unlock new golem type is blood. So blood golem absorbs 30% of damage you would take. Yeah, that's the one that I actually want, so that I don't have to... Like, I'm gonna do slightly less damage, but that's totally okay. Like, this way I can,
I'm not ready yet.
well, survive a lot longer as long as my golem is up. I think that's better than getting more damage that I don't really need. Like, my minions are easily killing everything right now. See that? Oh, I need to upgrade my... No, wait, no, this is a pretty fresh weapon, actually. I got it like 3 levels ago. So I don't really need to upgrade just yet. Yeah, I think my minions are actually overpowering.
I'm
Cool.
not ready yet.
I still have like 30 minutes left in this Helltide. Yeah, keep farming for another 10 to 15 minutes. Let's see where we're at. I gotta make sure that I don't die. It's pretty hard to do. But, I mean, I have Blood Golem now, so it should make things a lot easier.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There's supposed to be an event around here somewhere, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Also just realized maybe Iron Maiden is killing them too, since it does damage every time they hit me. And a lot of these monsters are actually pretty weak. Conduit? Sure.
I need more time.
I mean, I've already done the Whisper for this, so...
I need more time.
Oh, there's an event up there. I can try to do that one. Okay. Might take me a bit to do, but hopefully it'll be worth it.
I need more time. You there, please help.
There we are.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. You there! Please help!
Alright. And I gotta free the captives. Where's all the other ones? Oh, there's one here.
You are the answer to my prayers.
Yeah, I do this to try to aggro a bunch of them. Really end up oh, here's ouch. That was they all exploded and I meant to dodge, but ended up going back up. Guess that also saves me some trouble. Where's the last captive? Maybe up here? Here.
Will you help me, stranger? Wouldn't have made
Good.
it without you.
So then
I'm not ready yet.
if I go here, I think here's where the boss is. Oh, I didn't even need to use my ult for that. I was about to, just to see how much damage I could get on him, but didn't even need that. Grabbed everything. Intelligence and move speed is actually pretty nice, but nah, these boots are better, of course. Gonna keep going. Did the threat meter pop yet? No, it didn't.
I need more
That
time.
is... Oh, a Ravenous Soulspire. Alright. Well, I mean, this will do it. Just realized that it should be the other way around where I put my points.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
If I had life on kill, I might be able to tank this a bit better, but yeah. I can't afford to risk dying here, unfortunately, even though I'd love to sit in the Ravenous Soulspire until whenever. Oh, yeah, and then my threat meter would pop too. I didn't even notice. Wonder there were so many monsters. No wonder I was also taking a lot of damage. Alga's way to their champion.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know where he spawned. Okay, there he is. He's a waller too. Oh, I got frozen. Oh yeah, because of the blizzard from my skeletal mages. Alright, well that was incredibly easy. Yeah. So this is why I was trying to skip out on, like I was saying earlier, I think Legion events might
I need
be
more
kind of
time.
might be unnecessary for this run because I'm already like almost level 30 and all I've done is spam Hell Tides. Like it's almost been 2 hours and I think I'll be able to make it to 40 by the end of the hour. I'm not entirely sure. Not even like, don't think I'm a particularly fast player either, but I admit that I don't usually do this where I don't even bother to upgrade any of my equipment. Just imprint and then I let it sit for the next like 20 levels. When did I get these? Level 12? Yeah. Not going to be upgrading this until well beyond level 50. Even level 60. Just sit on them forever.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Yeah. I need to get like some skulls in my weapons so that I have better survivability here. That could help. I don't think it's worth it to go back to town for it, but yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, the only set of gloves that I should be replacing my current ones for is if it has plus armor. Same thing goes with like all my other gear, like helm and whatnot. Yeah, level 30, like an hour and a half is, I'd say, pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, and then I think I just get my. I don't even need to get my golem on her. I just did Ray Skeleton, Iron Maiden, cursed her, and it was like basically killed her immediately. Before I forget, I'm gonna do Iron Barb Elixir now. Yeah, point here. I could probably even get rid of Blood Surge now. Replace it with anything else. Maybe Blood Mist. I don't usually mess around with Blood Mist, but yeah, Blood Mist could be some good. I'll just use Iron Maiden to aggro all these monsters, and then curse them. Where are we? Almost 600 cinders.
I need more time.
Ouch. Well, I mean, I could use the
More time.
golem skill to make me unstoppable, but here we are. Yeah, the amount of damage these guys are putting out is huge. Here's another problem. I have all these items that, like, I don't want to go back to town, because that'll slow me down, but yeah, I have all these items that I need to get rid of. Maybe at an event I can start tossing items out that I don't need. Completely disregard salvaging. Mine has two sockets. Actually, come to think of it, I just realized that I haven't been getting any runes ever since, like, with my previous character too. Maybe I need to run like Nahantu related stuff, like the storyline, before I get the runes. Or maybe they disabled it or something, I'm not sure. Because in the PTR, I had access to the runes
I'm not ready
and
yet.
rune words even without doing the storyline. And without even having access to Nahantu. Walking up here, I have like 600 cinders. Yeah, looking pretty good out here. Okay. Another 8 minutes to go before I start turning in my cinders. Ah, there's a new region for me to mess around with.
I'm not ready yet.
This particular location has 3 sections for the Helltide, so it seems to be the one with the most mob density. Yeah. So imagine if I'd actually done this on normal. Like, my minions are more than able to handle all these guys. Even on hard. Like, they'd be able to kill them slightly faster if this were normal, but I think that
I'm not ready yet.
like being able to kill them like half-second faster is not as valuable to me as getting like almost double the amount of XP.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, there was also opals. That was another thing that's missing too here. Um, yeah, a lot of the. Okay, sure. A lot of the streamers were saying that you should run opals if you can. But in order to get opals, you need to actually kill the realm walkers, and those take a while sometimes to do the entire event for. I mean, I guess you could hypothetically just do one realm walker event and then get 30 minutes worth of time with that opal, but I think I'd rather just use the like 5 to 10 minutes that it takes to get the opal to kill more monsters. I actually think that's better. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. I don't really have very high resistances. Well, it's actually better than I thought. It's like 20%, despite not having upgraded any of my gear, not having tempered any natural resistances, and not even rolling any extra resistances on my equipment. I don't think that I can get plus res on my equipment until later, so. And maybe with any luck we can get like another Tacits. Like with a Companion Druid, I just got 1 Tacits and that carried me through everything, really. But even if I don't get Tacits, like, I have a Blood Golem here, so I can just get resistances the old-fashioned way and just use natural resistance and roll. Oh, didn't even get to talk there. The Tormented Remnant here, I mean. Oh, is that an upgrade? Ah, that is sort of. Yeah, I like my current one more. I'll just keep it. Yeah, but like I was saying, natural resistances, right? Like I could imprint natural resistances on all my equipment, and I can even, like I think my, like the item power on my levels is too low for me to roll resistances right now, but later I'll get more of those. Yeah, how deep into the run are we? So we're like, we started around 12, right? So it's about an hour and 40 minutes, and we're like level 30. It's not too bad.
I need more time.
Again, I'm just waiting for, I'd say, maybe 1,000 cinders. I think 1,000 cinders might be a good benchmark.
I'm not ready yet.
And I can hit all of the Orchard Gifts of Mystery. This zone alone has like 8 of them, so plenty to work with here.
I need more time.
Yeah, there's like way more Tortured Gifts of Mystery than I can open chests for.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and the threat meter will pop in a second too. Same time as I make it to an event. Okay. 18% increase
I'm
crit
not
strike
ready
chance.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, there's this event. Alright, well, this would be a nice chance to see what my
I need more time.
build can do against the boss. I can't even... Okay, there. That's annoying. Alright, that's most of them.
I need more time.
I have one last one here. One last tortured effigy. Stay on this side. Oh, didn't even realize that was the, there was a Hellborn under. Oh, well, I guess at this point it doesn't... Wait, is that my damage? Yo, that's actually my damage. I almost died there, though, because the, I don't know what that thing is, but it's like a shadow of the, Helltide monster that I killed. Alright. Got rid of all the, blues there. At least. That, that, that. This one looks pretty solid. Summoning damage. Yeah, this... Well, this is a one-hander, though. Two-handed mace. Don't really need a mace. But this would be a pretty decent boost damage, too. Yeah, we're almost at 1,000. 1,000 cinders. So, we'll keep aiming for 1,000 cinders. Max life. Nope. This doesn't have 2 sockets. Well, I mean, I don't even know if it matters if it has 2 sockets. I'm not going to be putting anything in my equipment for a while anyway. There are other vents that I can hit around here. Good if there were. Yeah, can't wait to run the next Blood Maiden. That'll be really fun. Yeah. Run Blood Maiden just so I can see what my damage is like at this level. Something dropped. Let's see it though. Here. And sturdy tunic.
I need more time.
Okay. This is a little scary. There's a lot of monsters.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I'm gonna stop picking up all magic items at this point. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this too. Yeah, here's some more monsters, and there's even a treasure goblin there. I can... Oh, there we go. Let me kill it. Is that Tacit's? I think that's actually a Tacit's. Oh, it's a Tacit's. All right. Well, there we go. All my resistance problems are gone now. And maximum essence per minute. Oh, that's a good ring. Oh, here's an event. Yeah, can... This, maybe this will give us the 1,000 cinders. I don't have any particular... Like, there's no specific reason why I need 1,000 cinders. I just feel like 1,000 is a cool number. And it'll probably coincide with the number of chests that I'll actually be able to open in the remaining 7 minutes of the Helltide. Out of 4. And... Oh, wait. Stay here. Okay, I haven't even finished that one. It takes so long. Yeah, these monsters do not spawn quickly enough for this to be worth it. I mean, it's better than... Some of the events are better than they used to be. This one still takes a while. Alright, this one's done. Come on, 1,000. Yeah, again, this would be a good time to go back to town and salvage everything. I think I might actually do that. Yeah, sure. That's a lot of equipment to, Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I don't want to just keep tossing stuff out. Because I actually need these iron chunks. Especially later. But, it was that 15 iron chunks, like all that loot that I just salvaged gave me 15 iron chunks, but lots of veiled crystals, funny enough. Well, we'll continue here. Didn't take that much time to go and salvage everything. I'm gonna pick up the stuff that I've already dropped though.
I'm not
That's
ready
worth it.
yet.
Outside Harbinger. Nice. Oh, there's an event. That should get me to
I'm not ready yet.
1,000. How do I get there? Oh, it's like the same location I did the event last time. Yeah, I've already been here once before. This is where I tossed a bunch of my stuff.
I need more time.
Okay. Oh, it did its thing. I think I'm next to like at least 4 tortured gifts of mystery. I think I'll be just fine. Like a little concerned I won't have enough time, but I think 5 minutes will be plenty here. I'm gonna pick these up actually, because I can salvage all of these items that I picked up or that I dropped earlier. All right, and we'll just we'll almost one hit him.
I'm
Already
not ready
another
yet.
full roster of items. I'm at 999 cinders. I just need one more. There we go. We finally made it to 1,000. So we can start hitting up the tortured gifts of mysteries now, since we're very close to the end of this Helltide. So let's go grab the next one. I'll probably ignore all the monsters on the way there now, except for the ones that surround me when I the tortured gift of mysteries. Is it all the way up on the other side? It is. Protection shrine? Suppose that would help. Next one is down there.
Time to do that.
Channeling shrine would have been more useful, I think, but still okay. Okay. I mean, I can still have ignore those for now. There. More loot. Yeah, I still have like 5 more to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ignore all of these. I think somebody popped a Blood Maiden, but I don't think I can really do anything with that one.
I need more time.
If this thing would get out of my way. Elixir of
I'm not
Advantage.
ready yet.
Okay. There's a bunch more on that side. Really cutting it close on this one. I don't know if I can actually turn in all my cinders at this rate. Yeah, it's like half of them so far. I definitely don't need all these magic items that I
I need
picked up.
time to do that.
Yep. Let's hit this one. There we go, another level up. So, yeah. As I mentioned, this system of turning in my cinders later is actually pretty insane. Like, might end up getting like 6 levels off of just these, and a lot of legendary items too, out of all these. And this
I
one.
need time to do that.
So I need to open up, I think, another 6 after this, and I have like 2 minutes to do it.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Trying to see if there's where else I can go here.
Ready yet.
I think I've opened all the chests in this area, so I need to go somewhere else now. Maybe this area? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to open all of the chests, I'm pretty sure. It's too bad. That's what I get for being greedy and trying to hit some 1,000 of them. Like 1,000 cinders. If I didn't aim for 1,000 cinders, I probably could have gotten away with what I was trying to do here. But oh, gives away their champion? Oh, I can ignore that, right?
My
I don't even
burden
think.
is too great.
I don't even think I need these rares. Okay, this I need to clear though. Okay, that's 3 harbingers. I just need 2 more. And to
I need time to
do harbingers here, I have to ignore the treasure goblin. It looks like too. I think there's another one over there.
I need more time.
And then 2 more. Well, actually, oh yeah, here's a harbinger. I'm actually just short 1 for the harbinger and chest. There's some down there.
More time.
Okay. No, I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Yeah, I'll be able to do quite everything that I wanted, but no. Nah, they interrupted me when I was hitting it. I was actually short by a second, and I was also short from being able to do the grim favors here too. Well, this thing's gonna expire in 5 minutes. I might as well just go deal with that real quick. That was really close. Yeah, that was really, really close. If I didn't try to wait on 1,000 cinders, I think I could have probably even done both. Probably be like level 35 by now, but that's okay. We can... I mean, like, wouldn't be that much farther ahead. Yeah, I need to upgrade my gear while I look at the, while I hit the altar of extraction. I just need seeds to drop from any of these guys. Okay, there.
I'm not ready yet.
This. Okay, I just need any number of seeds. And then I can turn this in. So while this is going, I can actually look at all of my equipment. This is a direct upgrade. Upgrade. This is not an upgrade. Total armor. Oh, this is a really good one. It's got total armor too. Yeah, I marked that earlier for myself. Oh, this one's good too. I think I just got that, didn't I? Yeah. It's like to date with my current level. This also is good. That's not going to be replacing tacits, neither is this. I don't think anything can really replace tacits at this point. I could replace my current gloves with these ones, but then I'd have to retemper damage and want to do that. Oh, cool, we're done here. So then we go Grim Favors. I don't have access to that PvP area, so it'll take a while for me to do that one.
You can still use don't ruin all that work.
Yep. So, yeah, I don't... Okay, well, I'll do one-handed weapons because I'm looking for that aspect. Well, I'm actually looking for a few aspects. The one that gives more attack speed per active, or for the number of times they hit, or whichever, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna run Waves of Darkness here. Okay, so while Waves of Darkness is going on, I can have a look. Unyielding Commander. Frenzied Dead, yeah. I'd be looking for Frenzied Dead. So, I'll let my summons do their thing. Minions. Yeah, so this is the reward cache from Tree of Whispers. Still didn't get anything better. These are all one-handers. Attack speed and vulnerable damage and core skills. I don't need any of those. I don't need that. These now, they were good before, but I've found, like, since found upgrades, a few of them. And yeah, that pretty much has us covered. Wow, I am getting a lot of waves thanks to my minions. This would be AFKable if I put on like 2 skulls into my weapon, so then I could just do nothing. No joke. Much time left? 50 seconds. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Yeah, I love Waves of Darkness for my minions. It really just highlights how strong minions are, because they can just clear all the waves and I don't have to interact with them at all. Like, I remember when I was playing my companion druid, I was like struggling really hard, partly because it was penitent, but also because like it's very cooldown based. The passive damage on the companions is like a lot lower, feels like. Okay, cleared this event. That's really good. Do I have another potion? I have a bunch of other potions. Let's get some attack speed in here. Max life. Oh, Helltide is up. Okay, well, let me hurry this up then. Two-handed sword. Is that better than my other ones? Yeah, this is much better. Even better than this one. Sure. Let's I'm gonna get this one too. This one is definitely worse. Okay. Let's oh, I'm already here, so I might as well just finish these whispers. Yeah, I can just do them all like back to back. As long as I start, well, as long as I don't end on this aspect here, or as long as I don't end on this whisper, because if I do the seething abomination one first, and then I turn in my seeds of hatred, then I'll have to make like I'll have to make a trip to the Tree of Whispers and then come back to finish this event. I don't want to do that. Oops. Oh, I have 6 points. I should have actually done something with these. I think I'm like pretty maxed though. Fortify, sure. There's like other ones I can pick up, right? Could reduce the cooldown on this. Yeah. Great. Are there any other ones? while healthier blood skills do more damage. Blood skills. More healing. Amplify. Oh yeah, this one. And move speed too. Yeah, let's get those instead. Alright, this one's done. Kingslayer. Then I can turn in either one, doesn't matter, but I'm already here, so I might as well. Yeah, sure. I just have to wait. Leaving the ring will result in abandoning the ritual. Yeah, they pulled me away from the center there. Okay. Two-hander. Damage and move speed. I think this one's worse than the other legendary one that I had. Yeah, two-hander. This is the one that I just picked up, right? Yeah, this one has max life and damage. Okay, that one's a keeper. I'd prefer a two-handed scythe, but I guess I can't really be too picky. 73 to 109 versus 76 to 114. So, yep. For now, I'll just use this two-hander. I get back to town. Maybe I'll burn some scattered prisms just to socket it. I got plenty of those. Even if I were doing a even if I were doing a solo run with this Minion Necro, I still would have plenty of Scattered Prism because I get one, I think, every time I kill a Treasure Goblin. Well, there it is. Okay, I'm glad they at least show me where the Seething Abomination is. A lot of monsters here too. Very high density. Alright, let's see how quickly I can kill it. Oh, right. I didn't want to kill it right away because... Wait. Just remembered. I wanted to throw this on first. I think my damage goes from 141. Put this on. 215. Okay, so that's like plus 50% damage. Alright, how do I do this again?
Not ready yet.
1, 2. And then I have Army of the Dead up. And now I'll just let my minions do their thing here. Haven't even tempered any of my weapons or my gloves. Actually, no, I tempered my gloves. I just didn't temper my weapon. Yep, goes down pretty quickly. I have more than enough damage for it. And maxed out on Whispers again. So we gotta go back to some iron chunks there too. I gotta go back to the Tree of Whispers since I've maxed out on my favors. I can then go and run Legion event, but again, I think it's actually quicker for me to just stick to Helltide here. I could run Legion event just for fun though. It's in a good location. Yeah, I'll run it for fun. Might as well.
It is done.
Greater collection of boots, sure. We can get some aspects that way I can use. Oh, the Legion event is behind Temple of Ra. Well, that makes things easy for me then. Greater collection of boots. That is a lot of boots. A lot of materials. Okay, that was like 5 different boots. Let's see if we can upgrade our boots with one that has like plus armor or resistances. Either of those would be amazing. Oh, Occult Dominion? Okay, well yeah, that's GG then. Let's throw that on. So now I can get even more Skeleton Warriors. That's the one that I've been looking for a while. This one gives move speed, but I don't think I really care. And then this, I'm going to salvage it, and then I can re-imprint it onto something else. Oh, this one has int armor and move speed. I probably value this for leveling more, actually. Like, I think I have enough life. Well, but then this... Yeah, I'd have to salvage it to get the aspect, though. Cult Dominion. Okay, so now I can utility there. Aspect of Occult Dominion, I can put that on my boots. Or my... Yeah, I don't think I'm replacing these boots for a while. I would have to imprint this, and I got plenty of materials for this. I don't need to worry. For my helm, I can put on that utility aspect. Coldbringers, yeah. So then I get best of both worlds. I think these are the two aspects that I would really want on my helm and my boots anyway. And then for armor, I think there's another one, just don't remember which one it is right now off the top of my head. Hey, this is a max roll on this aspect. I'm not replacing tacits. Probably will get rid of these ones though. Okay. And for this one, might as well have a bit of fun here. I'm gonna try. Oh, okay. I have 500 iron chunks, so a bit to work with. I'll probably be sticking with this for. Okay, just keep rolling golem on this. Just need summoning finesse. Wow, they really. I rolled golem like 5 times in a row. Okay, fine. Sure, I'm gonna leave it as is then. Yeah, let's keep going. Now we have a Cult Minion, so my damage should be even higher. I'll save Blood Maiden for last and probably just grind everything else first. So which whispers is it? Okay, I was wondering. There's usually like 2 whispers that are like worth 1, and then another whisper that's worth 3, and then well, Slay the Blood Maiden is always 5. I couldn't find the 3 because it's hidden behind here. Slay the cultists. Yeah, it's rough on this side. And then I'll work my way over to the other side. The later I turn my whispers in, the more valuable they are, so. Yeah, let's farm on this side first. Okay, we're level 38. Oh, right, I was supposed to socket... I knew I was forgetting something. I need to socket this and put, like, 2 skulls in it. I'll try to look for, like, a better weapon, and I'll do it on that. And I just want to be able to idle and not have to really think about it anymore. I'm gonna take a moment to look at... When was I level 30 again? I was level 30, like... a half hour ago. Took me like an hour and a half to get from level 20 to 30, but with all the stuff that I did in the last half hour, I'm already almost level 40. This might end up being a record for me. Like, the way that I've done this run, it's been very smooth. Like, I don't think I've done a run... Like, I think before this season, the fastest run I've had was when I played my Minion Necro. I think it was in season 4, and I got to like World Tier 4 in like an hour and 30 minutes. There, do that. And then I think like another half hour brought me to level 50. I don't think I'll be able to break that pace, but given that they've rescaled all the leveling, like, I think this is pretty fast for going through all this solo. I've seen other... Like, I didn't actually look to see how quickly Rax and other streamers were able to level, but... Well, not that I'd be able to, since I think all of them actually started off with Spiritborn. They went, like, Vessel of Hatred campaign first. Yeah, thanks for banning that bot, that boy. There's got to be like an event here somewhere. Okay. Oh, there's an event to my top right, and then I know that there's supposed to be an event to the bottom right there. So I'll just hit both of these real quick. It says that there's supposed to be an event here, but I don't see it for some reason. And now the marker disappeared.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. There's a Harbinger. I think it died in like one hit. My golem. Oh, there's some big packs here. Let my minions handle them. Yeah, killing these monsters, like just the regular monsters, takes a while. I wonder if it'd be quicker to switch over to expert difficulty, but
I need more time.
there's more monsters here. I'm trying to aggro everything with my curse. Like, I don't even know if I need to bother with Blood Surge anymore. I actually think casting Blood Surge just slows me down now. Baleful Heart. Yeah, right. I'm gonna not do that for now. Oh, wait. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. More move speed and Death's Embrace too. Let's get Death's Embrace. No, I need more move speed. Move speed is more important here, actually. Don't really need more damage. Like I do plenty of damage right now.
I need more time.
Did I? Okay, good. Did actually put a point into Callan's Edict, the key passive. There's been some runs in the past where I've forgotten to use my key passive altogether, but everything is just like dying anyway. Max life and int. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my helm, but I haven't found... Like, the only thing that I find really worthwhile to upgrade my helm for is one that actually has, like, plus armor roll on it. Otherwise, I don't know if I really care. There. Yeah, I'm getting XP very slowly. Feels like. I feel like it might actually be quicker to run Whispers here, since I get half a level for each one, if I remember right. Yeah, and I have 7 minions and or skeleton warriors, and I have 5 skeleton magi too, so this is even more damage than before. There we are. Unlike it. Across the board for everything. Yes. Yes, this is perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, I'm gonna actually take a moment to go back to town. I think it would be worth it to try to switch my weapon for the better one. I really want to just get 2 skulls in here and call it a day. My other gems, but all right, let's try this again. Hopefully, uh, hopefully I don't roll golem like 6 consecutive times. Okay, it's golem again. Take back what I said earlier. I think maybe it's not equal chance for everything. Oh, okay, there we go, summoning. All right, well, rolled it eventually. That's good. Okay, get rid of the other one. Skulls. Right. So, we can do res level 20, res level 30. Okay, so we'll do 2 of these. Life on kill. Now they basically won't have any way to kill me. And Yeah, alright. I can have a bit of fun.
No witchcraft,
Um,
only honest magics.
reanimation? I'm supposed to put something else on this, but sure. Why not? I have enough materials for it, don't I? Yeah, I've got plenty of materials. Sure.
Oh, Father bless.
We'll toss this. And if I really wanted to take it a step further, I could totally replace my rings now and my amulet and then socket them with like some diamonds so that I'm actually unkillable, but uh, too lazy to do that right now. Alright. Armor stat is 9. Yeah, still need to upgrade my armor. Oh, okay, there's a level. Still no plus armor rolls on the items that I'm picking up. Where's all my summons at? Okay.
I need more time.
So I got like, what, extra 30% move speed almost? Just double check that real quick. 152% move speed? Is it because of my amulet? Oh yeah, my amulet still has movement speed on it. Oh, that's crazy. My, yeah, I kind of wanted to make my guy just completely unkillable. Might actually do that in a second. Like, it'll slow down my run. Like, I don't need to do this right now, but I can be, like, a little lazier. Already, I'm, uh... Oh, fueled by death. Yeah, I still have some sources of damage I can pick up. Oh, yeah, deal with that later.
I need more time.
Oh, there's another event. Yeah, when I hit level 40, I think that's when I'll do it. I'll go be lazy at level 40. Like, so, just to kind of recap where my build um, is at right now. Like, for the most part, I can survive. Even if I sit here and I do nothing for the entire event, like, my life bar probably won't even move. And the reason for that is because I have skulls in my weapon now. 2 skulls, so it's life on kill. Um, so yeah, like my minions are killing dozens of monsters at a time. So I don't need to worry about that, but every now and then I might get hit by, yeah, like you see, I lose like a big chunk of life. But what's the reason for that? Well, my armor is low, and my resistances are low too. Well, my resistances are actually alright. They're close to 50%, but they can still be higher. I can bring it all the way up to 70. Um, I would just need to replace my weapon right now. This is why I'm saying that it would take me a little bit of time, because I would need to roll the right modifiers on my, like, the rings that I have access to, and the amulet. And I have the hope that it's the right one. And I also have to adjust my armor too. And I also have to socket everything that doesn't have a socket. There's like, it'll probably take me like 2 or 3, at least 5 minutes, let's say, to sort everything out. But, and also, I'd be burning a bunch of materials that I don't need to do this. It's just like to prevent, you know, like I'm sitting on almost 300 cinders here. And I'll be getting more later. So, uh, it'll reduce the chances of me dying and losing all these cinders, even though I don't really think I've been close to dying for a while. But also I can be lazier for the rest of the run, which is very enticing to just not have to pay attention to my health bar anymore. I should keep running here. Here. Okay. Elixir of advantage. Okay, mine's almost up. probably want to get the attack speed aspect, right? Those do I have? I only have one more. Oh, where is he? And here's with Army of the Dead. Oh yeah, he can't even move, and he's frozen. Perma-frozen. Yep. Doesn't like die instantly, but I mean for... Well, I don't know why he's not dying instantly. I don't know if I care either though. Like, kind of wonder if I did Penitent, if I'd be able to handle that at this point.
I need more time.
Try it for fun, but I'm already really close to level 40 here. Like, I have a good pace going. I should just stick with it.
I need more time.
Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Are there other monsters in this area? It doesn't look like there's all that many. Hey, treasure goblin. Oh yeah, that goblin almost died to my golem.
I need more time.
Okay. Looking for more events to take on here. Maybe up here. Like more monsters. Oh, you're heading off to bed? Well, so then good night, bad boy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always fun to have these chats with you. I'm hoping that on the next run I'll be able to chat with you more. This one I'm like full focus on since I want to, like, I'm not really speed running this, but I was hoping to actually do like a quick run for once instead of just taking my sweet time with everything like I did with the companion druid, for example. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, I don't need to even do anything here, do I? Can I aggro him like that? Okay. I'll send my golem at him. I don't even know what a wolfram actually is. Like big hulking monstrosities, I guess. Yeah, this is an upgrade, but here. Oh, I'm gonna need to do this for later. Okay, more items to salvage. Did the event here. Maybe there will be one spawning there. This one I'm just doing the events in rotation. Like I've just been going in an actual circle,
I need more time.
killing monsters along the way. I got good move speed on this too. It's kind of nice having all this move speed because when I'm on a horse, my skeletons are inactive, so at least if I run, they'll kill everything on the way there. Alright.
I need more time.
Max life thorns.
I need more time.
Okay, cool. Another event here, yeah. Didn't even last like 5 seconds on that. I don't even know what the event was actually. What I needed to do for it. I mean, this looks kind of boring because I not actively doing stuff. Like I'm not the one doing the majority of the damage, but this is actually a lot of fun. As much as I hate to say it, I think I might even be having more fun than when I did the companion druid. Oh yeah, here's some other players in the area. Oh, are they popping Blood Maiden? Actually, might be. Gonna get out of here. Yeah. Oh, a Hellspire. Okay. Oh, this should take me to level 40 and some. Yeah, this is a very prime example actually of where it would be good for me to, or why it would be good for me to like make sure that all my equipment is up to date. I just realized that it's Tacits. Tacits is the thing that's giving me all these resistances. Otherwise, my resistances wouldn't be all that high. Probably only be like 20 for each. Yeah. Love Tacits. Probably, if I had to pick, that might even be one of my favorite uniques now. Uh, ever since it gives like this much resistances. It's like great for leveling. And probably carries me through a lot of the early pit uh, tiers as well. Right, so close. Almost pulled me out of it. Yeah, see, I've just been, I can actually just stand here. Do I even need to dodge anything anymore? Like, ever since I put the skulls in my weapon, so I get life on kill, I don't even need to really worry that um, I'm taking too much damage from like all the monsters. Like usually I would use potions to compensate. Oh wow, I survived the whole thing. I didn't even level off of that though. And oh, okay, more attack speed, sure. About to level here. Yeah, I don't know if I'd mentioned, but yeah, Tacits. The reason why Tacits is so good is because it's got like resistance to all elements, very high amount too, like 22%. Yeah, let's see, like I'm pushing up on level 40, and it's taken a really long time just to hit that last 1%. Okay, that should level me though. Yeah, there we go, level 40, see? But okay, so um my like I think I hit level 30 about an hour ago, and then I hit level 20 an hour and a half before that. Kind of funny the way the timing on that works, but yeah. It really does go to show that yeah, killing monsters is quite nice, but gotta like even though killing monsters gives a big chunk of the XP, it seems that the higher levels, like being able to turn in all the cinders and do all the whispers, is a really good source of really big chunk of XP too. I don't know like which contributes more, but yeah, maybe that's something for me to test later on. I don't know if anyone would care for that though. Yeah, my current boots are actually better. 592 cinders. +1 the hit chance. I don't need that. Oh yeah, Death's Embrace. Yeah, more damage reduction. Oh yeah, now that I'm level 40, I was supposed to. You know what? I'll do that when at the end of this Helltide. Originally I was gonna go to town and like do it, but like after I reached 40, but I just realized that at this point I don't want what happened last time to happen again, where I was like a little bit like I was like 10 seconds short from being able to turn in like my last
I'm not ready yet.
set of cinders into the tortured gift of mysteries. I'm probably like a half minute short from finding another Harbinger. Yeah, it'll take me like 5 minutes to adjust all my equipment, and that's 5 minutes I can use here to run Helltide. And I can upgrade my equipment once there's some downtime between the
I need more time.
Helltides. Oh, we're running Blood Maiden over there. I think there's supposed to be an event this way. Isn't there? There it is.
The killers are likely still about.
Burn damp
If
wood
I can
to
find
attract the killers.
That's one. Get that one. There's one.
I don't even know who he's pointing at. Like, my minions are killing them quicker than I can take a look.
Get that one.
I wish I could adjust my, or modify my items and, like, temper them while I'm actually killing monsters out in the open world, or, well, anywhere. Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to make it to 1,000 cinders again. I think I should be able to. This time, though, I think I'll have plenty more time to turn in my cinders. I don't know if there's enough tortured gifts, though. In the previous, like, Helltide zone, I had like 3 different Helltide zones available. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. In the previous Helltide, there were 3 different zones that I could go to that had like tortured gifts of mysteries. Here, I don't know if I'll have enough. I should have enough, but I'm just a little worried that I won't have enough. To turn in my cinders on. Alright. On this side, there's other whispers. I need to deal with those too. I'm gonna go run one last event here, and then I gotta go to the other side. Light, show me mercy. Nope. I'll goes way to their champion? What? Oh. It's, there we are. Oh, she went down before my thing ran out, but still, don't like that it's taking this much, this long to kill her. Those Helltides. The Hellborns, I mean. Much terminology in this game. Okay, where are we? We're like 2.5 hours into our run. I'm thinking that I'll make it to level 50 within the next hour, probably. And then it'll just be stronghold spam after that. Yeah. Where's that event? Here it is. Okay, the last event I'm going to run in this zone. I can go to the other side, do the whispers, collect 175 cinders there too. And probably harbingers, right? No, cultists. Might actually be able to do that one. Cinders collected, slay cultists, and it's this one. I can't mouse over the other. I can't mouse over the other one. I think that one's probably going to be a harbinger, though. I think they got rid of the Doomsayers one. Be more harbingers. Okay, it's 2 more points into Death's Embrace. Then probably 2 more points into Fueled by Death. Some X damage modifiers that way. Any other ones that I missed? Oh yeah, Hued Flesh. Got that. That's an option. Am I even using Blood Surge anymore? I don't think I really am. Just do this, can't I? There. You. But, this is actually perfect timing too. I just filled up on whispers, so or filled up on items. I mean, yep. So we can head to the big K and salvage everything. And I have like some pretty good items that I can upgrade to after this Helltide is over. Really looking forward to that. Actually, I should actually take the time to
Need more time.
see how long it takes. This way. Some whispers down here too, but yeah, I should see how long it takes to go from one level to the next at this point. So, I'll do that later. Okay, cultists and cinders. Maybe I might even do it like that, yeah. That way I can just left click and run. Yeah, I know there's like a setting for it, but this is easier for me to. Well, I mean, I don't really have another skill to put on my left click anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
Am I missing something here? No, not really. Action shrine? Yeah, why not?
I
Okay.
need more time.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that it. I'm just gonna assume that it's harbingers. This other whisper that I can't seem to click
I'm not
on.
ready yet.
I mean, there's an easy way to find out. If I find a harbinger and I hit it, then they'll update me. On the progress of the whisper. Where are the events? Ooh. More cinders. You know what? Yeah, I should really just look for the events. Oh, here.
I'm not ready
Here's one.
yet.
All right. 32. Yeah, slay harbingers. So I actually do need to slay those here. Oh, I got to check. Oh yeah, I still need to run Blood Maiden too. I hope I'll be able to do that.
I need more time.
There's a harbinger there. Not quite enough to kill it, but close enough. That is nice. Army of the Dead is still active when I'm on the horse. Maybe it's ultimate skills. I always wondered about that. There's some skills that work even when you're on your horse. I think that it's ultimate skills that have this capability. All right. Event's done. Got some cinders out of it. Some other stuff. Ooh. Items too that I can salvage.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. There's legendary chest armor. What is it? Nope, useless. Into max life. Yeah, again, I'm not going to be using that one, probably. This one's got armor. I need to switch over to that one. More items that I can upgrade to. Just trying to pick those up now. Cultists. cinders. Oh, just got a level there. Okay, so 242. I'm gonna mark that down. And I'm gonna see how long it takes me to get a level up here. Although I'm not just killing monsters, I'm gonna be turning in cinders and other sources of XP too. The last couple levels have been purely monster kills, but once I start turning in all the cinders, that should allow me to get like 3 or 4 levels, I'm guessing. Well, cinders and whispers. Those two together.
I need more time.
Yeah, having this move speed is actually quite handy. Yeah, I should actually temper movement speed on my boots too. Here. Ooh, it's a treasure goblin. I wonder what the universe explanation for that one would be. Just randomly, Doomsayer turns into a treasure goblin. Yeah, okay. Well. Slay cultists. I'm gonna go back this direction. And I gotta do the Blood Maiden thing too. My current weapon is a little out of date, but it's still good enough to take on the Blood Maiden, I think. I should hit 1,000 cinders pretty soon. And have a little bit more time to spare than last time. Okay, collect cinders, that's done. I just finished with the cultists. So now I just need to kill off the remaining harbingers. Okay. Again, I don't want what happened last time to happen again, so
Time to do that.
being mindful that maybe I need to let it go. Where are the harbingers? I haven't found any. It's probably not even worth it to go out of my way to find more harbingers at this point. Oh, well. Whatever. Fine. I'll just pop Blood Maiden. I think it's... Yeah, who knows? Maybe harbingers will show up while I'm clearing the Blood Maiden. It's worth it to waste my time running around in circles for another minute or two just to get one whisper. Also, worth noting, I got a lot of Baleful Hearts. I think I started like 9 this run. Now I'm up to 21. It's because I've been opening up so many of these tortured gifts. Yeah, if it's guaranteed that you get Baleful Heart for this tortured gift, then maybe it is worth it to run Blood Maiden. Especially if you have enough strength to do it on your build. Yeah, there's one of those harbingers. There we are. That's 4 out of 5. I'm hoping another one shows up. Oh no, Whisper Silence. I don't know where the other harbinger died, but yeah, I'm not complaining. Okay, here she is. Okay. And then I can summon my... I can pop Army of the Dead, and some of that damage is mine, but it's a group effort this time around. And okay, well, my ult is done, so it's probably back to taking like no damage. Right. Maybe get another point to Death's Embrace. Okay, well, she's going back down. I think this will give me half a level, right? Hellborn Disciple, too. Oh yeah, my ult is coming back up in a second. He's gonna go up into the sky, and then I can try to finish her off here when she comes back down. Alright. So I need a corpse.
I'm not ready
Oh.
yet.
Oh, yo, I don't want to die. That's a lot of cinders I would lose. Ah, it's too bad. I had already popped my ult too, but yeah, come on, just there we go. Yeah, that didn't even give me like a full like half a level though, but it's fine. All right. Yeah, we did that, so now we can start opening up the chests one by one. I didn't really pay attention to how much I got there. Oh, right, 247. So take a look at that. So I'd have to go down this direction. Yeah, okay. I can't resist killing these
I
packs.
need more time.
I have now almost 1,000. I think I was just at like 1,050. So yeah, I managed to get more cinders than last time. It's because I was running the events in rotation. It was like a good chunk. Okay, so I'm at exactly 42.4 right now, right? So if I open this, if they would just let me open it. Good. 42.68. So like each of these chests gives me like a quarter. Almost 30% actually. Yeah, of my XP bar. I like to think it's the same. Okay, so now I went from 42.68. This is 48.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what? I'm kind of confused here. 80, 78. Maybe I had the wrong number. Yeah, what? I'm very confused. I don't know
I'm
why
not ready yet.
I have so few. Or I got like so little out of that one. I opened like... Here, this one should level me up and then give me another 10% on the next level, or like 5% actually. No, it didn't. Maybe it's only 20% for each of these.
I need more time.
Oh, it's the threat meter pop, no wonder. Okay,
I'm not
hoping that I
ready
get
yet.
another level here before I turn this in. Hellspire, yeah, sure. Still got 3 more here. Is this a route? No, this is a Hellspire. I'll be able to last the entire time. Okay. Oh, and they feared me. Okay, well that makes things easy. Okay, so I'm exactly 43 at 50.
I need more
Oh, it's a
time.
Hellborn. Oh, no wonder I was taking so much damage. Could have been really bad. Yeah, I think the thing that saved me there was my the shared damage with my blood golem, for sure. Yeah, this is also why I wanted to upgrade my equipment so I don't have to pay as much attention. Okay, so 43 point... So it gave me like 18% of my XP bar. Maybe a little less even. This brought me up to about 35%. Yeah, each one is like quarter, or not a quarter, it's like 1/6 my XP now. Are there any other... I think I've hit all the chests, and there actually isn't enough here. Maybe the other location has more. Should have checked there first. There's an event here too, but that's just being greedy. Oh, an axe. Toss out these gloves. Okay, 43.55. It's like somewhere around between 1/5 to 1/6, like 18% here, consistently for each one that I open. 1, 2, 3. There's like 6. If I go down this way in a circle, I might be able to hit all of them. It's the other Helltide more. There were more chests that I could open. This one.
I need time to do that.
Okay. I've already opened this. Wanderer's Boots. Oh, where are the other ones? This one? Okay. Out this way. I have 6 more chests I can open. Tortured Gifts of Mystery. Unique shield, alright. Even know that were unique shields. Ah, kick me off my horse. I mean, if I go back here, I can go to the top left. And hit those two, and then I'll head to the top right after. This should save me a bit of movement. Yeah, it did. It didn't even put me through a loading screen. That was close enough to it. I'm gonna hit this one. Fine.
I need more time.
Yeah, I should be able to make it, or get pretty close at least. Definitely don't need thorns. That was another good ring, actually. This one. I might
I need
even have. Might actually even be a little short from hitting the remaining chests on the other side, so I'll miss out on anything after all. All right, and then this side, I have 2 more that go on that side. I think I'm gonna miss one of the chests, probably. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time or cinders
I need time to do
to
that.
make it to the last one. That was pretty close. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it for the last one. Just because I don't have enough cinders. That's funny. I actually opened almost every chest or every tortured gift. This is the only one that I missed. Oh, that's fine. I did a good job here. All right. Well, I can kind of kick back and relax now. Just for a little bit. Scattered Prism. And I can. I'll just finish this event real quick.
You're a
I think
saint.
I'm already here.
I need more time.
Okay, this will give me some time to sift through my gear. I can multitask. What are my current boots? Current boots are good. Max life. No, I don't need that. Ooh, inner calm. Now that's something I can use here.
Over here. Help!
Extra 5 to all resistances. Ah, yeah, they. It's this aspect. I've been looking for this one. Move speed. I don't need that. Oh, they also empower me. Oh wait, no, I already have one of those. Intelligence, max life, movement speed. Well, this is actually what I'm looking for here.
I beg you.
I'm just saving all of my amulets right now. And my weapon, I don't know if it's yeah, okay. I got, okay, this is way better. Yeah, I'm gonna salvage these ones. Get rid of this one and take these ones. Rune band, alright. Move speed and max life. Alright, we're done here then. Good. I'm gonna take a moment to sift through all of my equipment. I should have gone a Tree of Whispers for this, but that's fine. not gonna get a full level out of Tree of Whispers either. I just realized there's a world boss actually spawning. Salvage all these. I'm gonna pop another one of. I don't have the attack speed ones anymore, so we'll do crit chance. And yeah, I'm gonna sort by item power and work my way through this. I don't even see this one. Lidless Wall. Okay. I'll salvage. Well, yeah, I'll salvage that one. Don't need it. This is gonna be my new weapon. Um, salvage that. Salvage this. This is a one-hander. I don't even need to look at it. All the one-handers I'm just gonna get rid of immediately. Oh, okay, yeah. This one I wanted to throw on. See what I could do with this. Something finesse. Just so I could be lazier. Yeah, I think Golem actually has a much higher chance of getting rolled than the other ones here. That's kind of what it looks like. Mages. Okay, yeah. Last try, too. Maybe I can get something other than vulnerable damage? Max life. Is there... I can get like attack speed. Okay, here. So that one I will use in place of my current gloves. Get rid of this one. I will salvage this, and well, I can actually replace my ring directly with this one. Just need to temper it. I can get inner calm that way. Yeah, we'll temper first. All like the modifiers, all three of them actually somehow managed to be useless, but I just need the resistances on it. Yeah, the number of iron chunks I have is very low though, so. Okay, there. Yes, so we can replace our current one with this. And then I can, because I'm greedy, I can replace one of these. Well, actually, overpower damage does help. My skeletons can overpower. I don't use any essence anymore, so definitely gonna get rid of that. Crit strike chance. Or intelligence. I'm gonna do crit strike chance. Boost the crit strike chance of my uh, minions that way. So yeah, that's one of my rings kind of covered. Which of my amulets do I want to use here? So this was like a really solid amulet. I think I'll probably use that. Intelligence, max life, damage versus total armor. Yeah, okay. This is better option of the two. I don't even... Oh, here we go. Okay, summoning damage on second try. And then I just gotta imprint onto it. Note that I still haven't gotten a replacement for my reanimation aspect. It's like this is all from Alderwood. Like it's great if you find a replacement. If you find like a legendary item that drops to replace your own items, but sometimes that just doesn't happen. 477. Okay, so now I can add a socket to this and a socket to this. Oh yeah, those iron chunks are going way down. So yeah, this is what I meant when I said I can just be lazier by doing this. I'm also kind of low on armor, but probably get better better helm. Fix that problem. What about my ring? Yeah, I need to replace my ring too. Uh, yes. I'm gonna salvage that one. And this one. And this one. Int max life, crit strike, damage. I don't need these. This is probably the only one I'd really consider using. This one also has crit strike chance though, but yeah, this one has a much higher item power. I should use this. Okay. I'll add a socket to it. Why not? Might not even roll the right thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You know, I really am running out of iron chunks though. I need to save those for when I go and take on the pit, so I'll hold off on trying to upgrade it any more than I did. But I do need to imprint the right aspects. So we have Inner Calm, and then we're missing Unyielding Commanders on it. And then it's this one that I'm going to put that utility aspect. I already have Occult Dominion, I have Cold Bringers. This one, Skeletal Priests. If they buff me, then I think that also in turn buffs my minions too. There we go. So again, this was all completely unnecessary. I didn't need to do this, any of this, but I messed up. Actually, did another one. Yeah, it's mostly unnecessary, but again, I just wanted to really get my resistances up because I don't really feel like keeping. I just don't want to pay attention. I'd rather just walk around and be pretty much unkillable. So I'm at 44.85 right now, I would say. A little less, say 44.83.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons. Oh, well. Get a placement. Damage and damage over time. Yeah, probably use that. Well, this is like additional 50% more damage. I don't think I can really argue with that. I think I might even skip trying to imprint or temper this weapon. I'm just going to use it in its base form. Also has this max roll expectant, but that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, because I don't use any core skills right now. Okay, so now I'm at 45 point. It's like 4-3. So that was like a little more than half a level. 45, like half a level. I still think, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it more, but I feel like that's quicker than. Oh, right. Wait, did it select the same Helltide location? Can I actually? Yeah, there's Tortured Gifts and Mysteries. So these are the old locations, and these are the new ones. Okay, nice. They have the same whispers there. I'll do those last. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this hour though. I'll probably hit. Well, I mean it's level 52 I need to hit, right? So it might actually take the whole hour. Does 379 damage now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I have 4 points. Right, that's convenient. I'd forgotten. Oh, right. I'm supposed to break this down and then put that into my weapon too. Well, I will do that on my first, like when I go back to town, I think. I don't really need crit strike chance, so I'll just get rid of that. Death's Embrace? What was Death's Embrace? This one? Oh, okay. I can actually get more damage through that, but no, my amulet is way better. Oh, wasn't paying attention. There we go. I barely made it. I was like looking at my items. But yeah, we got it. That takes forever. That to finish. There. Mm. Yeah, I don't need those. Yeah, next time I go back to... Oh yeah, right, the threat meter carried over from the last Helltide too. But yeah, next time I go back, I'll switch the skulls over. Hey, there's a treasure goblin here. Legendary ring. Don't need that or this. I have Elixir active already. Did the event here, so I should head that way. Nope, skip that. The curse aggro's them, right? Oh yeah, but I don't get to grab the cinders that way. But I have a pet that's supposed to be picking these up, or did I not pick them up from that far away? Ooh. Well, that makes things easy. Looking for monsters to fight. Sharpened scythe. Ooh, yeah, that's direct upgrade over my current one
I need more time.
by a big margin, actually. But I'll be finding more upgrades very soon. I can already tell. Like, this thing will boost my damage by... Wait. I can just switch out my current weapon for it right now. Damage over time doesn't do anything for me, so... Yeah, this is
I'm not
straight up
ready
gonna
yet.
do more damage for me. 659? Why? Hold on. So, 379 on this, but then if I switch it, well, it's 518. Don't know why I'm getting so much damage from this weapon, but not really gonna question it. Wait, why do I still have this? Oh, right. This was a pretty nice find from earlier, but I already have like a max roll on inner calm, so I can salvage this too. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I really need to get the skulls from this weapon so that I don't have to pay as much attention here. It's pretty ironic. I went through all this trouble to up my resistances just so that I can pay less attention, but then I didn't do the most important thing, which was switch off the skulls. Ouch. Well, actually, hitting the wait, I'll check that after. Yeah, I did use that blood getters aspect so that when I use skeleton priests, they're supposed to heal me too, right? So I really feel like they're healing as much as I was
I'm
hoping
not
for.
ready yet.
Oh, what? It hasn't even... My threat meter hasn't even popped yet. It's like getting close. There's also supposed to be an event here, but apparently there's nothing. Okay, well then if there's no event here, then it's got to be down there. Oh, this will pop it. There we are. Monsters are trying to take a bit longer to bring down, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Yep. Helltide Harbingers. Already have 200 cinders. That gives way to their champion. Where? Oh, there you are. Now I'll just wait right here for the summons to kill him. I'm actually counting by like how long it takes for the Hellborns to die, or I'm kind of measuring my progress by how long into me casting my ult the Hellborn dies. I think previously like it took like the entire duration of Army of the Dead and then some. Now I'm up to like a point where it only takes 8 seconds after I cast Army of the Dead. Cinder here.
I need more time.
Let's keep going. Harbinger on this side. Yeah.
Light, show me mercy!
Oh, didn't finish it. I can't cast anything. Come on, just let me finish the thing, man. This one would be not bad, but I'm still looking for an upgrade to my helm. Like above everything else, all the items that I've picked up, I've gotten upgrades for pretty much everything. I even found tacits. The one thing I don't have. There we go. It's like 2,700 damage crit there. But yeah, like the one thing I don't have is an upgrade for my helm. Like I still have the same one from almost 30 levels ago. Yeah, I've been looking for a helm that has plus armor roll on it. Same thing goes, well, even my boots have an armor roll on it. Blood Surge size. And this, yeah, I'm actually almost maxed out now. Almost at that point. I can switch the skulls over. Pretty important that I salvage all my stuff because I need it. I need the iron chunks from them.
I need more time.
Forces of Hell grow angry. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Because the event is supposed to be around here. Rather just run in from the town. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let my summons do their thing. Or minions. I wonder how many people actually call them summons rather than minions. But, eh. I like the monsters are dying so quick I don't even need life on kill anymore. Because, oh wait, no. Unless they spawn monsters next to me, I guess. But I have more skeletons now too than way earlier, so yeah, like nothing reaches me. So I don't need life on kill as much, but it's really nice to have. Oh yeah, something that would be nice to have is a disobedience aspect too. If I could put that on something, I could really get my armor all the way up to where I need it to be. Yeah, get rid of that.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
Yeah, my items. Oh, except for my amulet. My amulet doesn't have. Well, the item power on it is somewhat low, but it just has good modifiers. The higher the item power, the more plus resistance to all elements I get. So I'm keeping an eye out for that. Crit strike chance. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm really slowing down. I don't like this.
Not ready yet.
Okay, I am maxed out though, so finally go back to here. And I actually might be able to go from Kyovashad to the next event. How many iron chunks do I get from doing this? Let's find out. 26. Oh, that's good. And then I can put this in my scythe. And again, I'm like, this requires a lot of iron chunks though to do this, but I'll do it anyway. Laziness. I mean, I just salvaged a bunch of iron chunks, or items into iron chunks, and then now I burn them all just to add one socket. But yeah, I can afford to be lazy here. That's good. Where's the event? There's no event here? Oh, there was a treasure goblin that I might have missed, judging by this trail.
I need more time.
Well, sure. Maybe it hasn't respawned the event yet. Speed or skills. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have actually imprinted move speed on my boots too. And my
Need time to do that.
amulet. Yeah, that could have been fun.
I found a promising ore deposit and could use some help mining it.
I gotta check that actually. Can I imprint? Or temper movement speed? On my amulet? Like, I think that at some point you can put two types of tempers on your item, but it's not like I think that it needs to be a certain item power to do that because I wasn't able to do that with my items earlier. I think, unless I'm mistaken, but I think I am. Guess I'll have to check on the next trip back to town. I can also temper the move speed on my boots. That'd be good too. Current move speed is 153%, so if I can temper that on my boots, then probably hit like 160, and then I temper move speed on my amulet too. That would bring me up to like 180% move speed.
Just another job.
Pants. Well, again, I could really use a helm, but oh, okay. These chest armors are actually starting to get a lot more beefy on their armor stat. Okay, so there was an event here, so now if I head back down this way, man, this feels really slow. Back down this way. Should be fine. What? Oh, I think I missed that one. Attack speed. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, not like close to finishing it yet, the potion, but or the elixir, but figure I might forget, so I'll just do it. There's like an event down here too, so I'll probably hit that one next. can max out my fortify here. Do I have something where if I consume a corpse, I can get like fortify? It's gotta be a thing, isn't it? Uh, yeah, it's okay. Speed. Also got a warrant Iron Maiden. That could be really useful too. Skills have up to a 3% chance. Do I have anything else I can pick up here? Because this is actually going to be like the last of it. Um, that's explosion. Uh, where's corpse tendrils? Where's corpse tendrils? Purple. Take damage, or when you damage enemies with darkness skills. I don't know if that applies to my minions, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna dump the rest of my points into Army of the Dead. It's like the only thing I can really think of. I don't really see anything else I can. Well, maybe Iron Maiden too. Yeah, max out like Iron Maiden. All my other oh, and Army of the Dead, like all my other skills are not tied to ranks, so it doesn't really help me all that much. I feel like this is from like last Helltide. Okay. You know, see, I can just sit here now. I don't even have to look at the screen anymore because I have so much. I have high resistances, I have decent amount of armor, and then my minions are giving me life on kill. So actually, just read my equipment while this is. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I can't quite do that yet. And that would have been really sad if I had died there. There's a Helltide Harbinger. Yeah, this last bit of the game is quite the slog, actually. Yeah, it's quite a slog in the sense that, yeah, like when I'm grinding out levels all the way up to 40, feels actually pretty quick, but here it really starts to slow down. Like before I spam hell ties, I get from 52 to 6 or to 59, and then renown. Yeah. Wonder if there's a quicker method of leveling than doing this, but yeah, I don't think there is. Yep. Just gonna keep doing the rotation. Go this way.
Is someone there? My child. All alone in this darkness.
Yeah, there's like 4 different events in this Helltide, so you just go in like square, I guess. Alright. Yeah, trying to take on the pit at level 60 will be interesting, though. I don't know if I'll have the right equipment for it. Well, I mean, I have all the aspects I really need, though. Like, this is the vast majority of the items that I would want on my build. Yeah. Alright. Never see, that never gets old. Like, interrupting them because I kill them before they can finish their line. Okay. So then if I go this way, there should be another event there, right? Well, I can just run it. Should be plenty of monsters along the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, the pet is picking up all the cinders here.
I'm not ready yet.
Shot band, attack speed. Okay. There we are. Oh, there's no event here, actually. Just realized I'm at the right location. I think it's here. I'll double check by heading up
I need
that
more
way
time.
real quick. But I'm pretty sure this is it, like where I'm standing. Don't know why it hasn't respawned yet, but a few times in a row. I'll head back there next. And that blizzard that my skeletal mages cast looks an awful lot like my Army of the Dead.
I need more time.
All goes way to their champion.
I need more time.
Here. Oh, okay. I don't know where I got all this fortify from, but yeah, alright. Oh. Did I use my... I don't even remember using my Army of the Dead. Don't need any of these. Still no good helm that I can replace my current one with. My current one has like 42 armor, so if I find one that has like one with higher item power that has an armor roll on it, it's like an extra 100 armor that I can get. Well, then plus total armor rolls. Is there an event here? There's no event here. What is that? Oh yeah, no, there is an event. It just didn't show up on my map. Farming cinders quicker and quicker, I think. Yeah, can't wait to play the, I think my next character is going to be the Thorns Barb. I'm going to play exclusively in normal for that one, and then I think I'm going to uh, try to do Whispers. I'm just going to non-stop run Whispers with that Thorns Barb and see how long that takes me to level. And then I think after that I'll finish off with the Sorcerer. I don't know what build I'm going to do for it. I'd love to do Chain Lightning, but I kind of want to use her for expert difficulty levels, so I'd probably have just run Incinerate Conjuration like usual. Yeah, alright. The next one is here, this direction. Yeah, thing with the Sorcerer is that I would like to play Chain Lightning. I think I would have the most fun recreating my Chain Lightning build from Season 2, but I just don't think it would be very strong for Expert. So, yeah, I basically have to choose between having fun and playing the build that I actually want to play, or finishing the run in like a reasonable amount of time. Because I'm pretty locked in for Expert with the Sorcerer, because I know for sure I'm going to be playing Thorns Barb, so I definitely need to have that on normal difficulty. since I think that that's the weakest of the builds that I'm using. But I do want to try seeing how quick expert mode is. It's not like I'm testing like I'm kind of doing apples to oranges here. Like I'm testing the different difficulty levels with different builds rather than, for example, I use like the Minion Necro on hard, then normal, then, well, no, other way around. First normal, then hard, then expert, and then penitent, and then I see how long it takes to level up to 60 on each one. Or even doing like a mix where I start off on normal and then I work my way up to like penitent once my gear is good enough. There's like, yeah, there's like different ways to test the difficulty levels, and even like mixing different difficulty levels um, could be the way to go if you're trying to level like super fast. But again, I think for me, just getting a taste of each of the difficulty levels is enough for me. Wow, having max fort is awesome. If I use Army of the Dead, will it give me? Yeah, it gives me like max fortify, but I'm not actually sure why. Uh, Maybe it's this one. Yeah, lucky chance 70% has a chance to create a corpse, and then I think I got. If I create a corpse, then I get fortify, right, from this. Yeah, I think it's that combination that's giving me max fortify. And then now that I have max fortify, I get Titan's Fall passive, so 18% increased damage to elites too. I don't have a source of vulnerable though, so I'm gonna need to figure that out. Maybe enhanced bone prison. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Get vulnerable that way. It's like an additional 20% liquidative damage. Like, I could also run corpse tendrils, but then I need to target a corpse. Like with corpse tendrils, oh yeah, corpse tendrils. I'd have. No, that's the wrong one. Corpse tendrils here can make monsters vulnerable for 3 seconds, but you need to actually target something with it. Yeah, let's do bone prison. Let's have some fun with that and see where that takes us. Chest armor. Ooh, this one actually has fire res. Yeah, they're starting to show up now. The items that have resistance and other modifiers. Okay. Actually passing by a town, so this is convenient. I'm just gonna run up here.
Here is the end foretold. Cast out
How do I
darkness.
get the black?
Only light must remain.
There we go.
Come back if you need work.
Uh, that's a good amount of materials, and I just hit level 47. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if there's an event here. If there's an event, I can do some reading real quick. No, there's no event. Man, they're so inconsistent when these events spawn. Coming up close to the end of the hour for Helltide too.
I need more time.
Ah, Ravenous Soulspire. I'll do the Ravenous Soulspire after. I wanna. Okay. Variana's score is 0. My score, that's 16, 19. Oh, so her score is based off of how many she can kill. Well, my minions kind of have this covered. Yeah, I just have to sit here for a good minute. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, there's also these nightmare dungeons. Those might be worth considering, but I don't even think they give anything too useful. Prison, enhanced bone prison, resourcefulness. Right, right. I was actually supposed to check if I could do master. Oh, she can whirlwind. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually see how many monsters I. Oh, okay, there we go. 119 to her 9. She killed 9 at the very beginning, and then my monsters killed like a bunch more after. At like 10% from all of that. 79 armor. No, I think I'd rather just keep my current one than go through the trouble of having to masterwork it. Or temper it. Yeah, let's head to the next event if one exists. Yep, there is an event here. Oh, alright.
I need more time.
Okay. Bring them over. Oh, oops. Actually, probably do it like this. Because Iron Maiden is what I'm spamming, right? So I should just... This way I can just curse them really quickly. 4 is pretty much always my ult key, and I always put skeletons on 1 and golem on 3. So this is the only place I can put bone prison. I think my minions can go through bone prison, right? Just need to check here real quick. There. Yeah, no, they can go right through it. I think before they used to not be able to, like when the game first launched, but they changed that, thankfully. Otherwise, bone prison was just like pretty counterintuitive to use it. Oh, I remember what I was looking for. I was actually supposed to see. Oh, okay. No, there were 35, 47. Yeah, there was like the chat log doesn't go back that far. I was like listing out the level and the time that I reached it, but that was like many minutes ago. So it's too late. Um, I can't actually go back and see when I was like specific level anymore. Yeah, okay. I'll also pop my dead real quick too. Gonna need an upgrade pretty soon, I think. 519 item power. Well, actually, no, I don't really need an upgrade. It hasn't even been that... Like, it's been a while, but I haven't gained that many levels. I didn't upgrade anything. Oh, and I just hit 1,000 cinders. Amazing. And my threat meter is very close to popping, too. Oh, there we are. Okay. Ancient Siphons. Might as well hit this. And there it is. The threat meter popped. Yeah, I'm gonna give it another
I'm not ready yet.
4 minutes. I think. Then I'll start running the whispers and the chests. I like to do the whisper last because then I can go and turn in the whispers like after the hell tide is complete. Yeah. Try to keep track of which monsters are part of the event and which ones are part of the threat meter popping. Goes way to their champion. Okay, there it is.
I need more time.
There. So this is with my ult. And there's like an event going on too, so I can even focus all the damage on him. But yeah, it's pretty good for, well, not even having tempered my current weapon. Bone splinters in all directions. Increased damage. I don't need that. I don't need this either, or that, or that. Looking pretty good here. I'm just gonna back. I'll go in another circle. One more rotation of events, and then start hitting all of the chests.
That's good salvage.
Oh, and while I'm at it, I can actually check. Yeah, this one I can actually put 2 tempers on. What about my boots, though? That's the one that I really wanted to know. Natural motion. That's the one that... Oh, it only takes rawhide. And this one I can actually put 2 tempers onto. Should have done this much sooner. Or skeleton priest effect. That's a good one. Thorns. Yeah, why not? Okay, well, first try. That doesn't really matter, but what about all these other ones? Can I put this one too? Huh, maybe it isn't dependent on item power. I guess this one I can actually just natural motion. How many more charges do I have? It says tempers 4 out of 5, so I don't know if that means I have one left or... Oh no, it doesn't eat up any. This is 4 out of 5 rerolls. Okay. Rerolls made it raining 4, yeah. But I can't switch it. I mean, I can change within the same category, but it's not like I can like change my mind and go for something in the defensive category. I'll be replacing this probably before the I take on the pit anyway, so look forward to slap mobility on this. Oh, it requires iron chunks though. This is not worth it. Never mind. Well, that was fun though. 162% move speed. Okay, we're actually down to our last. Well, there's an event here. Yeah, I might as well hit the event before I yeah, start hitting all of the orchard gifts in sequence. I learned something new. So yeah, it seems that the way it works now is that all items can have 2 tempers. Previously, like only ancestral items could have 2 tempers on them.
I'm not ready yet.
I think is how it used to be, unless I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's how it was previously. Ow. Okay.
I'm not
There.
ready yet.
I should actually stand still for these fights, just so that I get the extra damage boost from inner column too. Essence on kill. I don't need this. Or either of these. Alright, time to start
I need more time.
running all these. And I got plenty of space, so I'm not going to have an issue with space unlike last time. Then it'll be this side after.
I'm not ready yet.
Max life and crit strike chance. Again, the crit strike chance is nice. I think if I got crit strike chance on everything, I could actually get it up to like 50%, but I'd rather just focus on plain damage for the time being. And later, when I unlock Paragon board and get like a lot of plus damage nodes, then I can switch over to crit, I think. There. Oh wait, oh, this one.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, there's an event here, but I'll have to skip it. These items from other people? I don't recall getting these earlier. I'll check it. Okay. Oh, actually almost killed me there.
I need more time.
Yeah, so I think I have to head over to that side. Oh, I might have messed up though. I don't think I'll be able to do all of the whispers. I should have actually just prepped the whispers beforehand. Yeah,
I need more
might have been
time.
a slight error on my part too, but that's okay. We're still well within pace. Sort of iron barbs and on crit strike chance here, elixir. Sort of destruction. Nice. This one makes him vulnerable. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted. And I think there's another. Is that really all the? There's like 2 tortured gifts of mysteries, but those are all that I see. After that, I'm all out. Spent all this time farming this many cinders, and I can't even use them. I'm already next to this thing, right? Cinders collected. Okay. I'm actually gonna trigger Blood Maiden here. Might as well. It's
I'm not
these
ready
two.
yet.
Ouch. Basically, permanently feared. Harbingers. Well, this actually might be a chance to slow the Blood Maiden. This would be kind of fun. Nope, never mind. I'll take it back. As soon as I said that, somebody just appeared out of nowhere. Well, still. 2 people, me and somebody else trying to fight the Blood Maiden. Can make this work, I guess. Wonder how much stronger it is with 2 people. I don't know if they've ever mentioned how they calculate the life of the monster that we're fighting. Oh, no, I didn't mean to cast that. Alright, well. I'm gonna wait until my bone prison comes back before I unload everything. Also, I need her to fly up first. Okay. Okay, so she just goes back to the sky here. I can try again. Okay. Okay, yeah, she's gonna fly back up again. I'm not gonna get a chance to do my rotation. He's doing a lot of damage too. I don't know what he's using. I have to check his gear after this is done.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Let's see. Oh no! Does it even matter actually? I don't think I have enough chests, but I did pop my
I need more time.
Army of the Dead there. So now we don't get to see how much damage I can actually do to her because I just immediately died. I don't even know what it was that killed me. Probably one of her attacks, but I don't know which one.
I need more time.
Oh, to drop some items. Okay, he's a storm with a druid. How do I inspect him? Alright. I have no idea how he's able to do so much damage, but sure.
Impressive. Thanks.
Okay, I keep going. Still have 2 more chests to open, and then might be able to slay cultist. Yeah, there's like a cultist here, isn't there? Probably kill that. Oh, already died.
I need time to do that.
I need to. I mean, if it's cultists I need to kill, then might as well just. Need to collect cinders too. I think I can collect enough cinders. Cinders collected, slay cultists. I definitely don't think I can do all of these though, because I didn't put in the time. I didn't get here to start clearing these whispers when I was supposed to. Slay harbingers. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think I'm gonna find that many harbingers.
Ready yet.
That's what I get for trying to save it all up. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Doomsayer. Alright. I'm not gonna use my ult here. I might actually be able to do the Cinders one at least. It's gonna be very close though. Alright. Cinders collect. Scattered Prism. There's another Harbinger there. Or I can turn these in.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just a little short. Ah, it's always just a few seconds too late. Well, it'll get a level up at least, but not gonna be able to make it. No. Ah,
Need time to do
that was very close. Well, yeah, that would have been like an additional 3 whispers. I would have been able to turn it in.
My bags
here.
are full.
Well, that's fine. Get rid of this. More mallets. I think if I... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town real quick. And yeah, it's like another half a level that I could have gotten from turning in the whisper and then going to the Tree of Whispers after, but it's fine. Salvage this, this. All of these be salvaged. This has got armor, but I'm not replacing tacits. Yeah, that's quite an upgrade, but I don't really want to change it right now. Legendary dagger. A lot of daggers, but okay, I'm gonna junk all these. This one, I mean, that's actually like what, like a 20% damage increase to my base damage, but I don't have 2 sockets on it. That's the main problem there. Yeah, let's get a point there. I'm gonna head on over that way. Maybe I might be able to clear some of the whispers in this PvP zone while I'm waiting for Helltide to come back. That should be easy XP. It'll help make up for the whispers that I missed out on. Yeah, I did not expect that there would be so few uh, gifts of mysteries in that last Helltide. Look, I stacked up so many cinders. Oh, it's Waves of Darkness. All right, I'm gonna. I think I can afford to just chill for a bit, even if I die. Like, there's no penalty, so I'm gonna just. I'm gonna wait for this event to end. I'll be back. All right. Thank you, minions. Now I have to go do the ritual real quick. I think we're ready. Oh, I have to wait another minute before this thing finishes. Yeah, all right, fine. I'll just go AFK again in a second. Oh, this one has shadow res too. That's a good. Oh, finally. Okay, starting to get some good upgrades here. Need to hold on to those ones. Oh, yep, there we go. Start it again. Another 20 seconds to go. I'll be back in the Helltide in like 2 or 3 minutes, I think. I just need to go kill the boss after. All right. So, as you turn this in, I think I get like, what, 40% XP out of this, right? Greater collection of amulets. I mean, I need a better amulet at this point. I think I'm okay on two-handers. Yep. So, 9.4 to like 49.9-ish. I have to double check, but no, that's a lot of amulets. They're like 6 amulets. A lot of materials. I think it gives me a lot of like raw hides, but no iron chunks. Okay, another upgrade. Another potential upgrade. Oh, you and your minions gain 35% increased damage reduction. I might salvage that one actually, so I have it on my other amulets, or I can get it on my other items. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to all of these amulets. I don't know which one I'll use later. I'll make another tab here. I'll sift through my gear later, but I have to clear this abomination. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna run Whispers to the end, I think. Um, where did Khazra go? Like, I'm already here, so I should just kill this. This will take me to 50, and then I think I'll run all the Whispers in the Helltide, and that'll pretty much be it. Oh wow, I think I can actually just trap the treasure goblin here. Oh, we just got slapped by the golem there. Yeah, I don't want to actually look through my items right now. I'll do that like later. Okay, so where can I find some? There's no bodies nearby. I was like hoping for some bodies, but he's gonna die before then. Okay, fine. Just pop this then. No biggie. Yeah, there we go. Now his health bar will pretty much just disappear. I was hoping to empower my skeletons with the skeletal priest, but oh well. That was like a 30% damage that I was missing. Alright. Okay, so we're at 6 out of 10. Just need the waypoint. And then we go to the Helltide. This side is Helltide, this side is just random whispers. Okay. And the quickest way to get there is this side. Alright, so we're at like level 50 right now. It should be pretty quick. Why are they taking so long to die, though? Yeah, that was weird. Usually I think my guys would just immediately kill them, but that took a while. Like, that took a while. So, Harbinger's Tortured Gifts opened. Oh, Call Demons? Okay, well, we can start with that one. Call Demons. And, well, I mean, I have to open the Tortured Gifts anyway, so. Yeah, it should be easy enough. I think this will bring me to like 52. And 52 is where I need to be to start running strongholds. So probably 5 or so minutes from now, 5 to 10 minutes. That should allow me to get to 52, and then I can start doing the strongholds. Then strongholds take about an hour, and I think we'll be done a run. And then we gotta do Torment 1, of course, or the pit, but yeah. I'm glad I played Minion Necro for this. This went way quicker than with my druid. But I was actually expecting to finish this in under 4 hours, to be honest. Maybe like a little under 5, but I don't think we'll be able to do it in under 5. We've already passed 4 hours, so just a question of whether or not I can do it under 5. And I think with my druid, it took like 7 hours, so shaving off 2 hours here. That's complete. Oh, did I kill enough demons already? Looks like I did. Alright, next I'm gonna go do Blood Maiden, I guess. Yeah, just slay Harbingers. Harbingers and Blood Maiden usually go pretty hand in hand. And then opening chests will be... Oh. Wow. It's probably because there's other people in the area that the health of these monsters is pretty jacked up. It's the only explanation I could think of because... yeah, like... There are... some of them just magically get more tanky out of the blue. this season it doesn't really feel like there's any class that is like ridiculously strong for leveling, unless I just haven't found the right build for. Or well, I mean, I'm not really counting Spiritborn. I mean, I haven't played Spiritborn, so I don't know. But no, even when I was playing my companion druid, I didn't really feel like the Spiritborn players were doing like that much more damage than I was. In fact, I think I was doing more damage than they were, but I actually picked up all the aspects and I was like pretty overgeared for each part of the game. That's one of the reasons why it took like 7 hours. Learning process was somewhat smooth aside from materials, missing materials.
More time.
Um, just wasn't very fast, I would say, for running it on Penitent.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I don't know if it matters which order I do this in, but oh, Elspire. Okay, I'll do this one real quick. I mean, now that I'm level 50, some of like the pretty like the items I get, um, they should really increase in how strong they are. Like there should be a really big power spike. Yeah, I'll read my items later. Okay. I think I've already maxed that one out. Still have like 9 more points. I can... Which life is the... Oh, doesn't have... Yeah, I can like take this time to max out like Iron Maiden or Lucky Hit Chance. A lot of options actually. Maybe this one? Sure, let's try this one. Give me a chance to get barrier. Ooh. Still going. I could level my Iron Maiden, I just... Nope. Actually, in this case, I don't think penalty is even that significant. It kind of is. I need to actually open these chests. That was a dumb death. You know what? I kind of blame this. Like, there's like other players in this area. I think maybe that's why. I mean, obviously I should have been paying more attention, but previously I was able to just AFK through these, but now I can't. Because there's like 2 other people beside me, I think. What is this? Level 50. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna... wait a second. There's some harbingers here. Might as well do those.
I need more time.
Okay. I am going to activate the ritual. And I think this should take us to where we need to get to. So once I clear this Blood Maiden, I will be at max Grim Favors. I can turn everything in and then come back and start farming enough cinders for the Tortured Gifts. And I think I'll be level 52 at that point. And that should guarantee that when I hit all the strongholds, I'll be level 60, I think. Waiting for the boss to spawn now. Plenty of cinders.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, she's taking a while to go down. But I mean, other players are hitting her, and she is taking a lot of damage, and the minions can tank it too. Oh, yep. All the that's going to change in a second when she goes back down. As I thought.
I need more time.
Oh. Stay kind of close to her. Bringing her down by like a quarter of her life took that was actually pretty quick, but now like taking out the next quarter of her life is taking a lot longer.
I need more time.
Okay, can I even? Okay, well, we got that. It's an inevitability. Yeah, I need to really sort out my gear in a bit too.
I need more time.
Ideally before I start running the strongholds. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna stand next to somebody while they revive when like there's the explosions underneath us. That's okay. I'm just gonna give up on reviving people, I think. It's just not just don't think it's a good idea right now. Maybe we can just respawn if they need to. Nice. Okay. She's down to a quarter of her life. I noticed something else too. Every time I open the map, I don't really see the Legion events or the Realm Walker or the World Boss. I don't know why that is. Probably a good thing I
I'm not ready yet.
have 7 out of 10 Grim Favors because if I were like maxed out, if I had like 10, or 9 out of 10 rather, then if another Harbinger came up, then I wouldn't be able to do the quest. Or I wouldn't actually get credited for this Blood Main. That's happened before. It's annoying when that happens. Like, I'm here spending all this time and effort trying to kill a Blood Maiden, and she just gets away because of that. Oh, I missed my bone prison. I meant to make her vulnerable, but come on, man. You're like 1 HP. There. Blood endurance. Blue and the yellow versions of those. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like tempted to kill a couple more monsters just so that there's another Harbinger here too. How much XP am I getting here? Yeah, I can level. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna level before I turn in my favors here.
I'm not ready yet.
Especially because that way I can see just how much XP I'm getting for this. Couple packs here.
I'm not ready yet.
Blood endurance. Yeah, okay, sure.
I'm not ready yet.
We're almost level 51. That's good. Lethal Shrine. And all my skeletons, I think, are doing crits. It's pretty sick. Okay, almost at the end here. Just need to kill these couple packs.
I'm not ready.
And all these put together should do the trick. Should have just looked for an event. I think an event would have given like 10%. Whatever.
I need more time.
Okay. Activate this. There we go. There is level 51. Perfect timing too, because my elixir is going to wear off in a second, but I'm not going to need it. I don't think the elixir works with whispers or opening the gifts of mysteries. I should actually test that just to double check, but I have 1 minute to do all this.
It is done.
Yeah, I'll get 2-handers. I'm gonna need an upgrade for. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need an upgrade, I think. Yeah, I'll just let my elixir expire. Oh yeah, that was like a 45%, so 51, 45% of my XP bar from turning all that in. Hey, here's a nice stick that increases my damage by like a quarter. Well, one-hander, intelligence and dodge chance. Now, gives a bit more resistances, but I don't need it. And we're gonna get rid of that. And maybe I might actually need this one. Anything that I might end up using, like to just stow those away. Resistance to all elements, 5%. That's really solid. This one's got fire resistance too. It's very scythe. I will not be using that. And might use that. Okay. So that, now I can salvage all of these. And go 2-handers. See if any of these are better than the. Okay, yeah. Already I see one that's. Okay, all 3 of these are better by a huge margin. Int max life resource cost reduction. I can re-roll it, and this thing is. Wait, no, this one's worse than the other one. Yeah. Okay, well this one's a no-brainer. I'm gonna salvage the other 2. This one is actually double my damage of like my current weapon, so toss that in. Then I break that. I get 2 skulls. I can throw it right in there. And yeah, all that's left is to head back in and turn in my cinders on these chests. That'll pretty much be it. 3 tortured gifts, and then I also got to slay harbingers. Yeah, let's just do all those. Step here now. You can actually see how many. Oh, there's like 3 chests here, so it's quite convenient. This is where I ended up when I portaled out earlier. 51 points. 5.8. Okay. 51.68. About 10% per chest. Yeah, I'll look through the items later. Call the Wicked. Alright. Here, claim tortured gifts. And I just want to find one last Harbinger, just for good measure. And that'll also take us to level 32. Well, I can run this event real quick. But probably running the Harbingers will take us to level
I'm not ready
52.
yet.
Well, even this event will probably take us to level 52, but yeah, if it doesn't, then Harbingers will certainly do the trick.
I'm not ready yet.
Brashtranog Festerpool. That's the name of this elite. Oh, he walled all my skeletons off. No wonder he's not taking any damage. That was all the damage from Army of the Dead only. Yeah, I didn't even level off of that. Funny enough. So, I think this chest will next level though. Okay. Quite convenient that all these chests are side by side. Okay, so we're about 4 hours and 20 minutes into our run now. There we go, level 52.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, and there'll be strongholds from here on out. If I can just find one last Harbinger. I'm like 4 out of 5, so I feel like I should just finish it off. Even though I don't think I'm going to get that much out of it, but whatever.
I need more time.
Okay. There are really no Harbingers in the area. I feel like I've gone through the entire zone here.
I need time to do that.
Okay. Really just making me waste my time here. No, I'm skipping
I
that.
need more time.
They really don't have any wow. They actually don't have any Harbingers here. Well, that's okay. We're gonna begin wait, hold on a second. Just to make sure. Oh, come on. It should be okay though. I'm gonna dip out of here and then we're gonna go set it to normal mode. Like normal difficulty. And then we're like we're already next to a stronghold, so we might as well just start off with that one. Okay. And we'll go back in. And we'll start it starting the strongholds with this one. Usually I go from the top down, but I mean, I'm already beside this one, so I might as well just do it. Okay, here's the first of my strongholds. Explore the Onyx Watchtower. I have still good movement speed, so
I should be careful.
here too. Razor and Cat. No, he died like instantly. Storm Room key, so one at the top right. Yeah, like, what do you think you're doing? But he just immediately dies. Ah, some good items here.
I'm not ready yet.
Here's some other monsters. Oh, another weapon.
I need more time.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so then I would go in through here, and I'd fight the boss.
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run with bandits.
Then die!
It is done.
There. Like half a level out of that one, too, for XP. and they're tossing a bunch of items my way. Have to take the time to sift through this. Paragon's Talent, that's the name of this armor. Kind of an interesting name. Otherwise, generally pretty useless. Yeah. Get rid of these. I did find this armor, though. This armor is insane. It has int armor and fire resist. Yeah, might actually end up using that one for the pit. Okay, so there we are. That's our first stronghold that we've done. And then we'll do other ones in a bit. But, I mean, it's kind of good that I do this one because there's no waypoints in the area. So it's probably good that I start off on this one. Anyway, I'm still pretty insistent that I get the Harbinger, so... keep looking.
I need time to do that.
I'm actually really tempted to just pop the Cursed Ritual. If I do the Accursed Ritual, I think that usually
I need more time.
pulls some Harbingers. There's really no Harbingers. This is annoying. Like, this is a one... This is worth one favor, too. So, it's also probably pointless that I do this, but it just feels wrong. Like, I'm like 4 out of 5. Like, I gotta finish it, you know?
I need more time.
This is incredibly dumb.
I need more time.
Yes. Yes, we do. Need more time. There's no... I've, like, circled around, like, 3 times. I don't think I've seen a single Harbinger. Or even the Doomsayers. Yeah. I hate having to look for Doomsayers or Harbingers. It's stupid. They're so difficult to find. Oh, Realm Walker and Legion event happening soon, too.
I need time to do that.
Done the Realm Walker, but... yeah, I kind of want to see on normal how long it would take to... Nah, it's a waste of time, though. Hellspire here. Actually, wait, yeah. Hellspire should do it. Usually, Harbingers spawn if I run these. And I survive long enough. Yeah, to make sure I don't die until the 3rd wave of monsters, though. Right. There, finally. Okay, that felt like it took forever. Oh yeah, this is normal difficulty too. Slay Harbingers. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Alright. Here, killed a whole 5 of them. Oh, the threat meter thing popped too. Okay, fine. I'll stick around until threat meter is done, and then I can actually go run the remaining strongholds. more stuff to hit. And there we are. Yeah, it's normal, so we'll go down really quickly. All right. Yeah, let's get cracking on the Helltides. I'm out of excuses for why I shouldn't do them. Oh, there's a Temple of Rot just down there. I'll head there next. I'll try to make some room here. Oh, this is another good ring. It's got all resistances, just like that other rare ring that I picked up. Yeah, those two combined should get me up to the like max res. Oh yeah, there are all these whispers here too, but you know,
I need
think
time
I
to
care.
do that.
Okay, let's not mess this up like last time. It's taking a minute to load up. Okay, so the last time I did this, I forgot that there is this cannibal here that I need to hit first. Then I have to go this way. I can ignore everything. Like a really quick one when I'm not killing all the monsters on it. Pop open that chest.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I already popped my golem, so I can't get past them. Oops. That was probably overkill. Didn't mean to press that, but say the cannibal champions. I thought, is there one up here? Is that why? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you flesh.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, and then it's chosen a sturdy hood.
I need more time.
And Mulga. Oh, Mulkarth. Gonna stand still and let my minions do what they're best at.
Done.
That was a nice level up there.
My burden is too great.
Yeah, I don't need it. Dagger. Alright. This is an upgrade to that unyielding commander's aspect that I have, I think. I haven't found a better one this whole time. Oh, yeah. I need to activate
more
the
time.
shrine too. Wanderer's Shrine. Okay, so now we're at level 53. That's 2 of the 3 dungeons in this region. So now we gotta do the last one. Again, this is very convenient that I'm already here because I don't have a waypoint next to it. Oh, this is part of the Helltide too. Never knew. Okay.
I need time to do that.
I want to check my skills after, but Ruins of Karayisu. There's not really any point in that where I can go AFK. Like sometimes there's like dialogue, just read stuff while I wait
I
for
need more time.
Stronghold to finish. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to town real quick. I'm gonna salvage everything, and then I'll come back. That way I don't have to juggle items in the middle of the stronghold. Wonder how many ores I have now.
That got most of it.
Empty inventory. Here we are. So, ruins of Karaisu. With all of the clean inventory now. But have my movement speed. Dead. Oh. Well, just run this then. And Infernal Spires. Is there a way to get down from here? Maybe not.
That came from the north.
This takes forever to run through. I was trying to find a shortcut, but probably would have been better off if I just ran.
I need more time.
Alright. Yeah, all these strongholds are pretty quick, or maybe I'm just getting quicker at it because it's quick. Like, because I've done them so many times. Don't need essence. And I'm at 53.42%.
You will never harm another soul.
Yeah, 43.82. So, yeah, it's about 40% for killing the boss the first time. And then I think this, another 10%. Yeah, 3.92. Yeah, I was like exactly 50%. I mean, I wrote 53, but I wrote 43 in chat, but it was actually level 53. But whatever. Okay. Ooh, that's a good helm. Yep, my tacits are better. Than that one. Alcarnus. I don't have an easy way to get to Alcarnus, so we'll just we'll get a Hope Slight, and we'll progress how we usually do things. Let's go to the blacksmith. I'm already here, so might as well.
I'm not ready yet.
And yeah, I mean, I should have said this at the beginning when I switched difficulties, but the reason I'm switching it over to normal, or why I switched the difficulty over to normal and like before I started running any of the strongholds, is because
There's a light
uh,
out on the rocks.
it doesn't actually
Quite
matter
lit.
what difficulty level you're on. You're still going to get the same amount of XP anyway, regardless of what you play on.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, the monsters are just tougher. That's the only real difference. So, yeah, in the interest of saving time, we go normal difficulty for these strongholds. I don't even need a consumable for any of these either. Right. I'm gonna take a look at my skills and see if there's any other ones I can put points into. Ooh, damaging enemies with darkness skills increases move speed. I know that one was a thing. Shadow damage, don't need that. Or healing. Yeah, I really could put more points into Army of the Dead, but I don't. Actually, wait. I haven't actually been. I forgot I do have a... Wait, what? Oh, there. I can use this to get across. I always go backwards because I always forget that I can jump over or go through. Here. I think there's the broken winch over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Get on my horse, but that's fine. I have like almost... I have like 175% move speed. So then... Yep, okay, I'll just wait. Yeah, I totally forgot, but I have an old Army of the Dead. Never use one, so forgotten. But yeah, I'm gonna max out Finality. It's like free damage for any time I use Army of the Dead. And so that brings me up to 55, and then I can put 3 more points into Precision Decay. And I'll just have 1 point to toss into wherever I want. Maybe into... Yeah, Aberrant Iron Maiden would be kind of nice. Nope. Already done here. Didn't realize. Oh. Tide Witch. Gonna... Oh. Okay, well, that was overkill. Okay. 54.3. If I use an elixir, I got like a bunch of these, so might as well check this out. Gonna light the beacon. And trigger the Wanderer's Shrine. So then I'm at 54.4 now. Yeah, then Turdulra is next. Yeah, so triggering the beacon is like always 10% of my XP bar. I kind of like the XP rescaling. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the way they rescaled XP.
I need more time.
Except I don't know if like Helltides still feel a lot quicker than the other leveling methods though. Like I mean when I do my Thorns Barb I'll find out, but I'm gonna basically spam Whispers on normal and see how quickly I can level like that. It's gonna be super fun. Testing out all these different leveling methods. Maybe for if I do a
This whole place is in ruins.
sorcerer, I'll do Nightmare Dungeons or something. Yeah, because then I'll
I'm not ready yet. What goes on here?
um
A memory.
I'll have done Helltides as a leveling method.
Turdura will not fall to you,
Like
Astaroth.
here I've used Helltides as a leveling method with my Thorns Barb. I would be using Whispers as my main leveling method. With my
I need more time. Something demonic.
yeah, here we are.
Spirits here.
Yeah, so Helltides with Necro.
Everything is ruined.
Whispers with a barbarian. I think my druid, I did a lot of the Realm Walker. Yeah, I did a lot of Realm Walker Legion events. And then if I do the Sorcerer, then I could run Nightmare Dungeons. I think that's the only thing I haven't really tried. So I'm mixing like all the different ways of trying out all the different ways of leveling and all the different difficulties. So that's kind of fun. Ooh. Malady. Forgotten Scythe. I can check that while I'm hopping across. Oh yeah, that Looks like a nice upgrade. It's a lot more damage. Shadow resistance. Am I even bothering to look at these? I should be looking at these when I
I'm not ready.
max out my guy on items.
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Right. Iron wand.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery. You shall feed the flames.
Yep. Just need to climb up here.
By hatred.
And here he should be popping up. The 4.2. So the last time. Oh, wait a second. So now I made it all the way up to 54.8.
You will never harm another soul.
I'm guessing though here that I'll get 10% from triggering the shrine. So I have like the elixir. Last time I redeemed it, I got like, yeah, it's exactly 10%. But the boss gave me a lot more XP here than in the previous strongholds. I don't know what's up with that. I don't think that was the elixirs doing. I think that's a difference in the amount of XP they actually award you for completing some strongholds. Yep. I don't even think that it takes a full hour to run all of the strongholds. Each stronghold only takes like 2 to 3 minutes if you know what you're supposed to do for each one. So 3 minutes. Well, and then I mean I guess there is a travel time between strongholds that takes a bit. Yeah, it's like maybe 45 minutes. Still close to an hour, but a little less.
Signs of a bloody struggle. What happened here? Where's the hunting lodge? Where are the hunters? I'm not ready yet.
And then we go this side. And then I have one more. Be this way, I think. Yep, I've done this way too many times at this point. Oh, you know, I just noticed
I'm not ready yet.
there's a way to get up from there. So it's a shortcut. He's basically invulnerable when he reaches that point. Okay. I didn't even get to pop my ult here. There. Okay. Instant kill. 55.27. So yeah, killing him gave me like brought me from 54.8 to 55.27. So that was like almost half level. Pretty close to it. And then when I turn this in, get another 10%. It's always like very close to 10%. I think I got a little bit less this time though. Yeah, okay. Cursed enemies. Two-handed. Well, all these are lower than my other weapon. 637. This is 654. This is reanimation. Or reanimation aspect on that one. But it's a minimum roll. It doesn't look like I get any new waypoint here. I don't have a way to salvage my items, so I'm gonna head over to Quartragon next. I think I've done all of the strongholds in this area. So, 6 strongholds done, 9 to go. Let's
What will it be?
salvage all this real quick. And head up north. And then max out finality. Yeah. Okay. Ah, good old Cordragon. I'm trying to get off my horse here.
Survivors. This place is overrun.
Yep. Know exactly where I need to go. Need to time it anymore. Go this way. The chest. Get a couple items.
I need more time.
Then
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
yeah, it also helps that from each of the corruptions, there's like a path that shows what we need to hit in order to be able to kill the
These
corruption.
lights from the vampires.
And here's a growth. I remember this one. I get to look at him. It's already dead. Then there's another growth up here.
I need more time.
And there's growth over here. Oh wow, even my hemorrhage can kill it. Okay, so the stream just hit like the 5-hour mark. Here a few times. I think I'm missing something. Oh yeah, nope, it's this one. Okay. Now I can destroy that. Yeah, this is definitely one of the longer ones, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Like how long it takes to finish it compared to before. Alright. And then just have to wipe the floor with that.
I'm not ready yet.
And yeah, I don't even think it to move really. Dead.
Another soul.
Summoning finesse. Don't I already? Oh yeah, this is a rare one. Okay, yeah, I'll use it. Yep. Then I am now up to 55.7. Say 7.7 here. Yeah, it's like 9%. Okay. Malnock? Yeah, I can do Malnock. Alright. Just making sure. Double checking that I'm going the right way. Alright. Yeah, I just did this yesterday, so
What
know
unholy
that I have to
flows
go over
into
here,
nature? I must
trigger
find
it,
ritual.
then I have to go up here. The joys of doing the same thing as yesterday. Okay, then this guy shows up. Then I have to let my summons deal with that, and I got frozen.
I need more time.
And head down here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I targeted the wrong thing with my golem, but that's okay. They still died. Okay, slide down here. And then there's the last one, which is this way. Yeah, this one takes slightly longer than some of them, but still Generally quite easy. Why is he still immune? What? Okay, there. Just was on a delay.
Khosrow's storm is ended.
So this is the quickest path I can think of to get back into the middle. Up on my horse here. And then the this thing's dancing, but it's not gonna be dancing for long
It is done.
because he's dead. 56.2. Let's say 2-2. So yeah, it's like almost another half level,
I'm not ready yet.
40% or so. And 0.31. Did I hit the waypoint here? Or is there just no waypoint? I can at least hit this blacksmith really quickly, and I don't need that one. I don't think I'll need this either. In case you're wondering what I'm looking for armor and resistances, along with other things like max life, just anything that helps me survive, um, for like jewelry at least. And then for weapons, I'm looking for the two-handed weapon with the highest item power, salvaging pretty much everything else. Intelligence, damage over time, max life, shadow res. I have something better already, I believe. Same thing goes with these. This one I might be able to reroll into something good. Okay.
Need something forged?
Yep. And for stash, I can toss everything in. And yeah, I have a point. I don't remember where I was supposed to put it into. I think I resolved to put it into lucky hit chance. Yeah. Okay, Nostrava. I believe the quickest way there would be either Menestad or Kyovashad. So just do one of those. Sure. Okay. Nostrava. Okay, we'll use another quick one. Yep. Just run up over here.
I need more time.
And
Blessed are you who will die in the mother's name.
wait, survive the crazed villagers assault. So I actually do have to stick around for this. Yeah, that's why I didn't just run out right away, because I didn't know if I had to stick around for that. Looks like I do.
Help, I beg you.
Effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them.
Found prisoner. Guess I could go this way. I don't actually need to save that villager though. Just leave her there. And there's another one here.
Go.
I'll send my
Run.
golem to deal with it. And I make it here. And I have one last one.
I'm not ready yet.
Get out of my house.
Alright, and then the bells will start ringing. Ah, there's some fragments there, but I'll just let it go.
Bells again.
I care about those fragments right now. Alright, and then I'll just pop this. I'll wait here. 6 point. I get like almost nothing from those regular monsters. Okay. And then that brings me to 56.7. So, again, I got like 37% XP out of that. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
And then additional 10% here. No, less than that even. For sure that was less than 10%. That was like 0.7, like 8% on that one. Yeah, it's the highest item power right now. I think I'll probably salvage that one. Okay, and so we've done all the ones in Kiovashad, or all the strongholds here. Now there are 3 that I need to run in Giakul. And then last, I think the bottom right region, which can't remember the name of right now. Zardenset? Yeah. So just keep in mind, I started running these strongholds at like level, partway through level 52, right? And I'm at level 56 now, after having cleared 3 of the regions. So again, the remaining regions, like half a level per region,
What goes on here?
should take me to
I need more time.
like level 59.
Not sure what they found down there, but Cardinal Mardul ordered the High Priest to seal the way behind here.
I need more
Right.
time.
Come on, hurry this up. Oh, ritual chamber keystone.
Looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Chamber keystone.
This is as far as you'll go.
And then this last guy. Just checking if I should just switch my weapon. I think I probably should, right?
I need more time.
Probably should. Yeah, lose out on a lot of life, but I think I'm okay. I have like 300 life right now, but it should be okay. I don't think
need
I've
more
come
time.
close to dying last little while. And what's most important at the moment is that I'm getting an extra like 50% more damage, I think. No, it's not 50% more damage, it's like an extra 100, more than 100. So yeah, it's like an extra 40% more damage.
It's over.
Yeah. If I have this, Golem would be hitting for 968. Well, yeah, now it's hitting for 1431. Yeah, it's like 40 to 50%. What is this? Summoning augments? Ooh. Chance for skeleton warriors to hit twice. Chance for army of the dead to deal double damage. Well, I only really use that to boost the damage of my means anyway. So chance for skeleton warriors to hit twice is the one that I probably want on my weapons. Yeah, this one's worse than my current one. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. This is worse. This has to be because it's not tacits. Use another tacits. With a higher roll, ideally. Care about that more than armor. Oh, that didn't actually look how much XP I was for when I killed the boss and like when I turned in the shrine. Okay, so we're at 57.2. Let's see, 2-1 right now. over here. I think it's still quicker to go in from this side than it would have been to stay on the horse and run from the previous stronghold. Slightly quicker. Okay, we got another like 5 strongholds to go, so another 10 minutes. Then we can do the pit, and I think we're done. Oh yeah, this is one of the longer ones. But again, I'm pretty sure I know what to do here now. Since I just did this. An interloper. Yeah, takes a while to open. Alright, so then it's gonna get me to check the research notes. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
Subject
medical
23.
notes.
The plague of Alcanus was born from the
And
What goes on here?
there we are. What goes on here?
I need more time.
Another stronghold. So then I kill this necrotic mass, and then this abomination comes out, and it'll turn into simulacrum. Yeah, I can
Came
salvage
back
that.
against the balance. I must destroy
What's the
every
balance?
shred
What
of
is
the
that? I don't think I've heard that dialogue actually, because I always lure that simulacrum down here before I kill it, I think.
The research is almost done. I need more time.
Mm-hmm. It's dead. And then now I go to the last one. Yeah, I'll do that one later.
You see, I could end suffering. Cure.
I didn't even get a chance to cast the golem. She was already dead. Alright, and here she is. It says return to the lair of the witch. I'm here, but okay, yeah, I need to get close to it.
I'm
One thing that I missed. Oh, yep, I popped Army of the Dead and she just instantly died. Profane Cage. Alright. 57.6. Yeah, so 57.2. So I got like
I'm not ready
40%.
yet.
And then now I pop this. 57.68 or 69, one of the two. Yep. And Omath's Redoubt. Yeah, I can go in from Denture since I have the waypoint for that PvP area. Oh, yep. I have to go up this way,
I need more time.
and then slide down here. Oh, I need to check the bodies.
People of Kyrgyzstan,
Let's
faithful children
Here.
of Akarat. For too long, the vile priestess Hadar and her devils
Twisted Blade,
have burned our
and then the Slain Kyrgyzstani. This is actually one of the fastest ones.
With residual magics.
Except now I have to wait for the dialogue here, so take some time to read through all of these. Oh, whoa.
I need more time.
Actually, I almost died here. I mean, there's actually no real penalty, though. This one, I don't even know what came close to killing me. It's because I have, like, so little life. Whatever. Oh, crit strike, chance, damage, and fire resist. That's not bad. Inventory skills, I don't need that. Yeah, don't need these. This one actually looks pretty nice helm. But ideally, I want armor, life and resistance. The ideal combination. Yeah, I forgot to activate my ult there, but whatever. Okay, so then we hit 58.01. It's like, again, 40%. And Wanderer Shrine. That brings us to 58.11. Okay, and then the last strongholds, starting with this one, Zarbinzet. Might actually just have a little bit more than enough. This is pretty good. Oops, I didn't actually read what Necromancer Wall did, but I meant to salvage everything here. And, ooh, this looks like it could be good. Disobedience. Looks like lucky hit. And this one I'll definitely salvage. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to sift through all that when I prep for the pit in a couple minutes, but yeah, for now I just want to make sure I have enough room for the items I pick up from each of these strongholds. This will slow me down.
I need more time.
It's like the one shrine I didn't actually take the time to read that happens to be a conduit. Elixir of Iron Barbs.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I can go this way. And Crusader's Monument. This one usually takes
An old
the
Zacharoon
longest for me.
looks abandoned.
You know what? Actually, probably the one that really does take the longest is Turdolra. Now that I think about it, there's just like 3 parts to it, and I have to hop around. And then there's this dialogue, and then there's some obstacles, which cause my character to have to climb or go from one side of a rope to the other.
It's locked.
Yeah, so probably that one. I realize is the worst, like the longest stronghold to complete. But I think this is still my least favorite because this one's not very straightforward in my eyes. But we'll see if we can do it right this time. I think last time I got it in one try.
It's locked.
Like, one try meaning that in the past I've kind of forgotten to pick up the skulls. Okay. I think the second one is over here, right? No, there's the grave robber. See it. Oh, yeah, then this guy spawns. Okay. Always the same grave robbers. But in this case, I almost missed it because I didn't see the corpse. Or see the grave robber's corpse because there were a bunch of, like, corpses for my necromancer that it was hidden behind. And
I'm not
Stain
ready.
Mariam. Okay, actually, I think I got it right this time. Skull of a Zacharoon Crusader. Ugh, there. Okay, 58.13. And then I'm just going to press one button. That should seal the deal for the fight. And they're pretty much out of it. Ooh, two-handed side.
Thank you.
Wait, did I even get any XP for clearing it? Oh, no, I need to...
More time.
Once I turn it in, that's where all the XP comes from. Or for this stronghold. I remember now. It actually gave quite a bit. The 8.8. I think this one gives a bit more XP than the other ones. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll do Vieira's first. Are there any waypoints next to that one? I'll go in from Ruins of Racket Keep, I guess. That one's slightly closer. Six Grim Favors. And World Boss in 40 minutes. Yeah. This one takes a bit to get to, but it's not too bad.
I need time to do that.
Imagine having to play this game with no mount. Like, I don't know how you would. Well, I mean, I guess a lot of people would be actually trying to go for max movement speed then. But, I mean, a lot of people will do movement speed anyway just because you can't use mounts in Nightmare dungeons and, well, any dungeon really. Here's one of the cult leaders.
And that must be here for a reason.
Okay, I destroyed one of the serpent's eyes. And I think destroy this one. I think the last time, like the last run that I did with the companion druid, when I had to do this stronghold specifically, it bugged out and I wasn't able to complete it. I think that's because they didn't preload the other side of the serpent's eye door, and I was able to like run over to the other side. I think I'd have to rewatch the footage. Maybe that has something to do with it. Since it takes time to load some of the parts of the game. I'm gonna read these while I wait for the door to open. Oh, this is a really nice one. Actually, I'll use this now. Got summoning damage too. Yeah, because this one has max life damage and vulnerable damage. So, am I trading out for it? Well, yeah, I lose out on a lot of intelligence, but I think I'm willing to make that trade. 1192. It goes up to 1762 or 1769 here. Hey, natural resistance. There's an upgrade there. And then, yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade for how much resistance I can get on my pieces of equipment. But I think I'd rather roll for life since I can get resistance everywhere else. Oh, I missed the bone prison there.
It's over.
Okay. Well, I have one more stronghold to do after this, and then I think we're pretty much good to go. 59.12 and 59.2, so 8% there. That turn in. I didn't max out on items yet. All right, this is the last one, last of the strongholds, and I mean, I don't know which of these I'd rather go through. The Tree of Whispers.
What?
What? This guy's voice acting in this
I
game
need more
is
time.
pretty funny sometimes.
I need more time.
So yeah, Airman's Pyre.
Such heat.
Okay, so talk to him. Bunch of monsters will spawn. While the dialogue is going, I'll actually read through my items and see if there's anything I feel like using. Necromancer Motion. Ooh, that's a new recipe. Yeah, I'll hold on to that in case I don't have anything better. This one's good too. I'm gonna salvage this one. Okay. Villagers' remains. Gotta pop this one open. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have a proper single target. So I have to wait for my minions to kill him. It usually doesn't take that long, but it's nice to be able to just instantly hit him. Actually, I'll do top left for a change. I always do it. Always do it the opposite order, where I start with the bottom right one. I'll do that one last this time.
I need more time.
Nine, two. Climb down. Oops, I targeted the wrong one. It's pretty refreshing to have this much speed. And here's the last one. Make sure I get it right this time. Ah, there we go. Extinguishing the flame. Oh, and this is my last or skill point on this guy, so let's do Aberrant Iron Maiden. I think, yeah, heal for 7% of my life when an enemy dies. Yeah, that could be great for um,
It's gone.
keeping myself alive.
So many years I held it at bay.
9.55.
Crusaders came.
Yeah, I was like 35% XP there. And then 59.62. So 7%. Turning it in here. Okay, and yeah, here's where renown rewards come in, but I'm pretty over leveled for it actually. Yeah, well, it's fine either way. So 59120, 361528, and then if I turn this in, I get 366981. So then, yeah, this is actually pretty close to what. Yeah, yeah. 7.3. All right. So then, this will take me to level 60. Oh yeah, because the Paragon points are shared. Yeah, and then how much XP will I get for turning this one in? 14,000. So uh 37270. So yeah, I gained 2 Paragon points off of those renown rewards, but I think the interesting thing here is I hit level 60. Like I had like 2 renown points left over. So no, this is good because I just had released a video saying that yeah, level 52 is where you should do the strongholds, and I think I was right. Like you could do it at level 51, but then you'll be at like probably 59 and maybe a little bit, or like 59 and a half. You'd still have to do a little bit more work. Well, yeah, I think 51 and like level 51 and a half is the sweet spot where you'll just hit level 60. But probably being a little over is good because you can get a few Paragon points in the worst case scenario if you kind of go over with your renown rewards. Anyway, yeah, so we're level 60 now at last. So there's a few things that need to happen here. Very first thing is I need to get a better weapon. This one's great, but doesn't have 750 item power, so it's pretty much, let's say, worthless to me. I'm gonna go to Karagar because that's where the pit is. That's where everything is. Hey, what's up, Merlik? Yeah, good timing. We're just about to gear up for the pit. Pit tier 20, and that'll unlock Torment if we're successful. But first we have to see what we actually have available to us. Okay, so yeah, let's go through this. Oh, wait. Yeah, before anything else, let me see if I can get a proper weapon here. I have 1,300 obols. Some of these were from the other character too. The druid. I never bothered to really use any of those. 2-handed scythe because I get summoning damage on that. So, what's this? Yeah, 750 item power. I mean, I could do 2 more just for good measure.
There's something
But
special.
yeah, okay, this one is actually perfect. It actually is perfect. It rolled perfect on max life. Uh, not so much on the resource cost reduction, but yeah, we're gonna temper this really quickly. Summoning finesse, rare. Okay, let's see how this works. I'm gonna temper it. Boom. Skeleton. I'm really hoping that it rolls the right one, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up too high here. Summoning damage. Wow, perfect roll on that. And then summoning augments. Oh, I have 667 iron chunks. This is good. Yeah, I'll be fine. 20% chance for skeleton warriors to hit twice. This is perfect. And then I can even toss this in, but I don't have any obdicite because I haven't run any nightmare dungeons. So, yeah, this is my go-to weapon. I might even, well, just because it's so perfect, I can even go up to the jeweler and toss a 2 sockets into this. Yeah, it's gonna eat up a lot of iron chunks. That's the only problem, but yeah, I think it's worth it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the weapon is the most important thing to really kit out anyway, so I think this is worth it. Resource cost reduction, I don't care about that because my I don't have anything that eats up essence. You regenerate 0 vigor per second. Okay, well this is a glitch of some sort, but essence on kill. I didn't know that the damage is a static roll, but okay, let's switch it here. Damage over time. Crit strike damage isn't bad, but I really want to see if we can get it to be perfect. Yeah, 50% damage. I'll take it. Yep. Okay, int, max life, and damage on this. Like, it doesn't really get much better than this until I find an ancestral weapon. Like, this is actually a perfect roll. Like, it has everything that I could possibly want on my weapon, I think. Right. And I still don't have a better roll of reanimation. Let me just confirm that here. Reanimation? Yeah, even my 1 reanimation item that I still have. I think I had another one. That was also a no roll. But yeah, it's like a low roll. Similar to as if I had picked it up from the dungeon, like at the beginning of the game. So, yeah, previously I was putting reanimation on like my amulet, but now I'm going to put on my weapon to get max value out of it. Alright, so this is my weapon now, and then talking to the jeweler, gotta figure out which gems to put in. This is damage over time, the ultimate damage. Crit strike damage is not a bad option. Vulnerable damage, but I don't really make too many things vulnerable. Life on kill. Yeah, I mean I could do like life on kill, but that's a little greedy. Or I feel a little greedy. I want more damage. Strike damage. Yeah, my crit strike chance is pretty low. I think I'll just do vulnerable damage. Yeah, I'll just do 2 of them.
What color and brilliance.
Okay, so looking pretty good there. So that's my weapon. It's pretty solid. I'd masterwork it if I could, but can't, so whatever. I like how the rest of my equipment is in tatters, though. Yeah, like my helm is still the same one I was using 40 levels ago. Let's see if we can start upgrading everything. I think most important is jewelry. Let's start off with jewelry, because that will directly be responsible for my resistances. So, oh man, I don't even want to do this right now. I don't want to just take the pit on head on, but I'm pretty sure I'll die really quickly if I do that. Okay, this was the one that I wanted to use. And amulets too. 5. Ah, yeah, this is the one that I wanted to use. It says everything that I wanted on it, pretty much. So let's just toss that on. Oh, right, and I haven't allocated my Paragon points either, so might as well do that real quick. Get some resistance to all elements too from this node. So I'm at like 1176. Let's take this out real quick, just to see. So 1087 life to start. So if I do this, 1272. Increase damage to elites. Okay. Use this, why not? 14 points. Power damage. Grab these. I can get more damage to elites. Yeah. I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah, my golem now does 4,000 damage. Previously, he was doing like what? He was doing like 1,700 when I had this and no Paragon points. So, yeah, it's a pretty big damage jump. Wait a second. I don't know why the damage numbers are so high when I switch it. Like this one, this weapon doesn't even have that much more base damage over the other one, but yeah. Oh, it's the summoning plus summoning damage temper, I think, that I put on it. That's probably what it is. Okay. I do this. Ah, there. Increased damage to elites. So that's set. Also have another skill point. Wait, I have another skill point for hitting level 60? Didn't know that. I have no idea where I'd put this last point. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure where I can use this last point. Vitality. All the passives I could possibly want are pretty much maxed out too. Well, and I even picked up passives on maybe Bone Prison. No, I even already put something into Bone Prison. Uh, yeah, sure. I could toss into Gruesome Mending. Just have a spare point to throw in somewhere. Okay, and then I have 2 more points to put into Paragon Board, but I'm already pretty kitted out here. 1,272 life. I think I'm gonna head up this way. Cult Leader. Yeah, this is probably what I would end up going for. But damage at least looks really good. So as for that. Now for the rest of my gear. So previously sitting at yeah, this is like an extra 7% resistances. I can't really see right now, but I'm like way over now. So this gave like 16, well, 13% with the diamond in there, but with this, like, yeah, it's like a 7% increase. So yeah, it's perfect. So let's get that in there. Int max life, total armor. I'm gonna also temper it real quick. Try to see if, yeah, but these are really costly though. I don't have too many iron chunks left. So I have to be a bit more sparing on this one. Not natural finesse, summoning finesse. Man, I hate this. Summoning damage, good. And then if I want, I can put in one of the other ones, defensive, but I think I care right now. Increase damage. My next ring, I'm gonna slam Inner Calm into, I think. I already tempered this, right? So I gotta get a jewel in it. I have diamonds available, so. Well, actually, I can probably use skulls for this. Do I have? I have a lot of flawless skulls. Sure. Let's get a skull in here. I feel like I have plenty of resistances, um, especially with the Paragon board that I'm using. Actually, probably gonna be overcapped. I had some like really good armors, right? So I have to play around with these. Why am I keeping that? Why am I even keeping this? It's not tacits. It's my new motto. It's not tacits, so why keep? Okay, so these are all of the headgear that I have. Int max life and fire res. If I can get one that has armor, yeah, this one's got armor. This is probably my favorite one so far. Oh yeah, this one. This one's good, but I don't have. I don't have any life on that one. This one I can roll off max resource for intelligence, I think. And I'd only be trading out raw hides, and I have a ton of those. So this is should probably start off with this one. This one's much easier. Intelligence, yeah. I'm gonna go lightning resist on this, but don't think I'll need it just to clear pit tier 20. Yeah, now I just gotta figure out which defensive aspect I want to put. put on Disobedience if I want, but ah, yes, this one, Hardened Bones. Hardened Bones, just free damage reduction
Impeccable.
for me and my minions. Yeah, this has served me very well, but it's time for this to go. Yep. Oh wow, I'm actually already capped on armor. If I try to go through everything, I think I'll be like way over. I'd probably even be able to take on Torment 2. To be honest, I might actually try that just for laughs. Okay, these can go. I don't need any of these ones. Do I really not have an armor with max life? Or with, well, yeah, do I not have a chest armor with armor stat on it? Thorns while channeling for 3 seconds afterwards. Yeah, I don't need that either. Max life and fire res, I don't need that. Oh yeah, this is the one that I picked up that I wanted to use. Yeah, okay. I think that'd be fine. This one's got max life though. It's the only issue here. Armor or max life? Yeah, I'll throw this one on, I think. Wait, I think I need max life more. Yeah, let's do this one. I actually need max life more.
Magic is
We'll
nice and
see
good,
what we can
but
roll off
how
for
may I help
life
you?
per 5 here. Shadow resistance. Max life. Okay, well, maybe this one. Armor, fire resist. If I roll off fire resist for life, I think that's better. So, max life. All right. Here, this is perfect then.
May your road
Me.
be filled with wonders.
So this brings me up to 1249 on armor. Yeah, I can like socket these and then put gems in them if I really wanted to, but I don't care for that right now. So this pretty much brings me to 1250. My gloves, I could maybe sub those out for something else. Okay, let me salvage everything that I don't need, just to save myself some time here. Ooh, this is looking pretty good. Maybe I should just throw this on. Extra crit strike chance. Yeah, I'll get rid of all these amulets. I don't think I need any of them. Like, current one I have is far better than anything else that these have to offer. Yep. This I don't even need. This is, all this is trash. This is also garbage now. Oh yeah, I need a replacement set of boots though. So that would be the next thing for me to check. If I got any boots that have armor stat on them. Ah, this one has armor stat on them. 550 item power. Alright. Well, this one has max life. I might actually use this one. This is probably more useful, actually. And I should put a cult dominion on them.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Aspect of occult dominion? Yes. on my boots. Okay, and then my armor, I already am using hardened bones. I could put on disobedience if I wanted, or juggernauts. Disobedience is way better than juggernaut now, in my opinion, ever since they reworked all the aspects. I could even do like aspect of might. It's not bad either, but blood getters. Yeah, I was supposed to use blood getters, and I'm also missing cold bringers, but I don't think I really need cold bringers. Yeah, let's do this one for now.
Masterful work.
And then now if I 16, I have 1600 life, but if I wanted, I can now go and take it one step further and start imprinting, or calling it imprinting, but tempering some of these other uh well, bonuses. You natural resistance or plus life, plus armor. But again, I think that's kind of overkill for what we're doing. So yeah, my boots are fine. Not even gonna look at tacits. There's gloves. Do I have any better set of gloves? Yeah, this is the other set of gloves that I have. I think I might actually just throw those on. I'd have to temper it, but summoning damage first try. All right. I, what can I even get if I try to roll off fire resistance? Resistance to all elements. Yeah, I mean, or armor or max life. I mean, sure. Max life. Strike chance. Yeah, we'll do max life. Why not? Yep. Okay, so the gloves are good. Helm's good. Armor's good. Gloves are good. Pants. Boots are good. Weapon's good. And amulet's good. Now, the last thing are the two rings here. Speaking of which, percent. Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge out how much I need because it's minus 25% on this on pit 20. So I feel like these rings that I have would be enough at this point. I like a bunch of these rings, don't I? I'll salvage this one. Yeah. I'll salvage this one now. Why do I even still have this? It's a dagger. And yeah, because
The wonders. Bright aura. Brighter
I have tacits, that one's not very useful. So, um, max life and int and thorns. I can leave these in my stash for now. They're pretty solid, but yeah, those are some old equipment. And then now we're just down to our rings. Gonna check out our rings here. This one has res to all elements, and so does the other one. Let's solve my res problem, right? Just triple checking. So if I get rid of this, no wait, it's, yeah, I think it is this ring. So if I get rid of this, I see that I'm like here. Okay, I think I've got it. So I don't actually need to adjust anything on my rings. Like, it'd be nice to get more crit strike chance, but this ring, um, I'm gonna throw a socket in here too. This is a really good ring. Oh, okay, it's gonna cost 30 iron chunks to socket this, but that's fine. Yeah, put this in, and well, I also need a diamond. Do I have enough diamonds? I do. Skulls too, but so my resistances right now are 60. If I put this one in, I would be at 12. Be at exactly 72. So I'm aiming for. I need 95 resistances because I get minus 25 in the pit. Well, I mean, even that might be overkill because I already have plenty of damage reduction in other ways. Um, but either way. So I'm going to socket this, and I just need 20 more to all resistances. So I guess the easiest way to get 20 to all resistances would be to put this on. And then for both of these, I would need to put a diamond. Yeah, we have 90%. Minus 25 would bring me to 65. Actually, might only need one of these. Have a diamond. Like, if I unsocket this really quickly. Um, yeah, if I do something like this, and then I do 2 skulls, because I have those, a lot of them, in fact. Then this can bring me to 1,286 armor, so I'll still be armor capped, because the pit is minus 250. And then here, my resistances are beyond 95 on most of them. Well, on 2 of them. And then this one, I'll get like minus 25% penalty in the pit, but this is still just fine. Yeah, I'm just missing armor roll on my boots or my chest piece. I think that's what's missing, but yeah, I think this is more than enough, really. I could temper some rolls onto my boots. Like I could go here. I can temper uh, total armor if I really want to, but again, I think I think I've prepped enough. I think I'm ready to go. Got 1800 life. Um, I'm like in a pretty good spot, so let's just get on it. The last thing I have to do is I might as well switch out Essence on Kill for something else. Lucky hit chance. See if we can do slightly better. I'm gonna try to roll 2 or 3 more times. Intelligence. Okay, fine. Skill damage is now up to 84.5%. Nice. And then I gotta do some imprinting. So have reanimation on this. As I'll use what I have access to. So I have already put a cult of minion. I can put inner calm on my amulet. Well, actually I'll put it in here. My gloves. For my amulet, I'm gonna try to see if I can get a big damage spike with Unyielding Commander. And then for my rings, I don't even know if I have any aspects for those ones. Grasping Veins. Yeah, I actually don't have enough aspects. This is pretty funny. Increase damage if I have a barrier active. I don't even think I have any. Like, I have a passive that's supposed to pop barrier, but I don't think I've ever seen it appear. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Just for, basically just for fun. Alright, yep. And then, I wish I had an easier way to get a barrier, but no, well, I can't really use Edge Masters for my. I could use it for my Golem, but probably not for my skeletons. Well, yeah, that was pretty fun. Trying to get everything in order there. Oh, Fell Gluttony. Yeah, alright. Let's do that. I think that'll be it. Basically just taking whatever I have and throwing it in there. Yep. Okay. Whoever's watching, I think we're pretty much ready to go. So, thanks again for waiting. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Last time I used an incense, so we'll use an incense again this time. I think that will allow me to replace one of my, or one of these with a diamond, and then I'll be capped
Well done.
on my.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Yeah, I'll cap out my resistances like this. So, yeah, 97%. 97% means I'll still be at 70%, maybe a little bit more if Tacits goes off with its plus max resistance to all elements and the unique effect on it. And then, yeah, right, I just remembered I'm also supposed to upgrade my potion here. Don't have enough angel breaths. Basic elixir. I think I want the one that gives life. I have one elixir of fortitude. That's perfectly fine. And then I can make a bunch of songs of the mountain. Oh, I can also do Redamine Buzz, but that requires some more materials. Angel breaths that I don't have a ton of. Okay. Thorns too. Chance to dodge, all stats by 15. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be this one. Okay. Song of the Mountain. Just oh, okay, it only costs like 30 skull fragments. It's actually quite reasonable. Alright. So these two together, I think will get me to where I need to be for when I run the pit. Then when I pop the potion, I also get additional like 100 and some life, so I'll be up to like 2k. It's perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, one last thing I gotta do before I go into the pit. I'm just gonna refill the skeletons I lost when I had to switch equipment. Probably a cult minion had to come off, so some of my skeletons just died. Oh yeah, they're just
I'm not ready yet.
they're dying really quickly. Okay. This should port me right over to the other side. I don't think that I'm going to have to go through a oh, I do have to go through a loading screen, even though I was like 2 feet away. Alright. Boss spawning in the Hantu. And now it says Fractured Beaks. Okay, that's still a glitch. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for this run, but yeah, hopefully, yeah, going through my character and getting all of the necessary equipment was enjoyable to watch. Yeah, I might be very over prepped for this, but you know, I wanted to go all in with this one. So, yeah, I'll see you all on the other side. So, yeah, I have to go through my equipment and then do the run on mute so that I can like clip it later for like, separate video upload.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. Hello. Impressive. I appreciate that. Farewell.
Well, I think we're pretty much at the end of our run. Uh, after a little over 6 hours. I was hoping to get it under 6 hours, but it took a bit longer to prep my equipment than I thought. Um, after 6 hours, we finally made it to Torment 1. So, yeah. When we come back next time, it's going to be Thorn's Barb on normal. Exciting stuff. But, yeah, this brings us to the end of our run. So, switching now to Torment 1. This is the Minion Necro. Leveling up to 60 on hard mode. And, yeah, that's the end of that. So, hope you enjoyed it. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out.